Okay. I'm back. Screw it. I don't care. I've beaten this. I'm gonna beat it. I'm beating it today. I don't care. I'm doing it. I'm beating it today. Alright. Okay. So weird. I see a thing down in the fiery. Oh, fiery is up. Alright. Let's go up. Yeah. Oh, that rogue actually beat someone. Bro, this area is massive. Holy shit. I don't have it on huge, but Jesus Christ. Oh, good God. Okay. This is pretty crazy. I can't believe I haven't come across a dungeon. That's pretty insane. Wow. Here we go. Found it. Actually up here. That's so far away. Found the gate. It's honestly going so well, I don't want to jinx it, but no, I just said it. I've jinxed it. Yeah. Might be the end of that. I didn't write down where the level 3 gate is. I think it was up. This way. This is gonna be annoying. Shit. I was about to go ahead and this might be cool. Printer dude was crazy. This is definitely a room. feel like there should be at least a second dungeon here. I really just want to try and find another one, but I might need a quick little break for the morning. Blow my nose and shit. Yeah. I'll die for this. Nothing. Okay. Well, I feel like the fact that we haven't seen a dungeon yet is pretty crazy. Wow. Two ancients battling. How beautiful. Let's go this way. Yeah, I need one sec. I gotta blow my nose. Okay. Should make some hot tea or something. All right. Hmm. I've actually won this area, which is kind of crazy. Is he actually? Bruh. Oh my god. Bro was fast with it. I'm not super satisfied with this. I would really like to get like one or two more, but it's really hard to get these gates. Once you've gone through an area once, it's like no gates for you. Okay. Wow. I didn't think he was gonna get that hit. That's actually pretty impressive. Oh my god. The orc is annihilating the guy. It's like, mercy, bro, mercy. Did I see a gate? I do see a gate. Oh, I already did that. Yeah, it's a verified gate. He's really just stalking the shit out of me. This fucking orcs, man. Let's go this way. I think the dungeon was like up here. This is the area. Quick peek. This area's massive. Ooh. Nice. This is pretty huge. It's pretty huge. A third dungeon. A sprinter. Definitely looks like I'm about to get popped. Ooh. Okay, let's go this way. Maybe. Definitely heard the raid sound. I did not hallucinate that. It was like, oh. Bro, no. I think the way down is probably that way. You know, there might not be any way down, actually. This might just be a 2. Honestly, that might be okay. Okay. Let's see. Ruby, Shrouded Lair. We can't, I mean, we can do Jagged Den, but it's one of these. We got a lot of Jagged Den levels. We can try for level 5 one more time. Could always get a teleporter trap or something. That is so many mobs. Holy shit. So I don't think it was to the right. That might have been the floor up though. Ice Master. Okay. Oh, excellent. Perfect. Alright, I don't think there's a level 6, but might as well just keep going. Just in case. I'm pretty sure this was clear as well. So. Bro. 8 seconds on the frost. There's no way I'm in range still. I'm not. Okay. Alright. Let's see what we can do here. New character. I'm curious. Is this a double mutation or not? Ruby Shrouded there. 1, 2. It's not looking like it is. I feel like we would need a lot more gates. So how the hell do you get to 2 mutation levels at once? I have no fucking idea. Is it just higher level area? I think I had more gates, but I was more willing to scroll down on the gates. Whereas on this, I'm not really willing to scroll down on the gates. Where's the ruby? Ruby shrine there. I'd like to go up if possible from here. I don't recall if I can, but if I could go up, that would be nice. I don't recall the way up. Wow. Fortunate. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I'm getting up. Alright, let's just get busy rolling. God. Illusion, Springmore. So first things first, we need to update our script to not delete this area ever. Because that was pain. So first we go to our app data, local, dense legacy, am I blind? I am blind. User, cars, logs, this is Springmore. Okay. Go to Visual Studio Code. We have Springmore. Actually don't have this one particular file. Need to open up this folder and make it a regular part. Like an actual workspace. Let's see. We gotta go to Donald. Dox my name every fucking stream, I feel like. Oh well. Honestly, it's not like my name is a super big secret. I mean, honestly, people know Mr. Beast's name is Jimmy. Who am I to think I'm so conceited to hide my real name? Anyone gives a fuck, right? Probably lead to AI watching this video and fucking targeting me with more specific targeted spam. Alright, Springmore. Hopefully we never delete Springmore ever. Alright. Next, the gates. Alright, we have to go make new character. Make sure I back this up. Reload. It's backed up. Okay. We'll create care. And then the mutate. 400 400, 400, 250. And then space for 800. Okay. Check it last time. If we do 5 of these, 4. We do 4. Okay. Send input. Pause. Space for 800 at the end. Alright, this should be good. $250. I'm gonna start using my set sleep feature that I meticulously set up. So first click should be on the gate. Why is the first click not on the gate? What? I'm missing a click on the gate at the very start. Oh, because I had the menu open already? Okay. 2, 3, 4. That's why it's at ID 3? What the fuck? I've never seen that. ID 3. It's because I deleted rows. That's interesting. I need to have a note to fix that. Where are my notes at? Are they gone? Oh, there it is. IDs. Maybe not, though. That might make the undo operations a little bit more annoying. I don't really care about the IDs too much. Maybe we put it out of order fill. I don't know if I mentioned it. I don't know if I muted myself before or after, but Guardian was interesting, but it's just too weak. The numbers are too weak. If it scaled better, we would get it. But it just doesn't scale well enough. So, can't do it. But we really want to get, excuse me, Kodiak Strength or Scavenger. Wow. I am very surprised there. It looks like the gate might have moved on that one. Yeah. Let's go to 3. Yeah, let's get our third gate. One, two, three. Looks like it might have moved. Let's update that. Best friend. Now this is interesting. I'm actually very curious about this. I'm actually super curious about this. Because this is on enemy. Let's see. I'm just curious. It's kind of useless late game, but this could be kind of interesting early, right? I'm just curious. Clan Protector. Town Protector, Tiny. Sure. Level 2. Let's see what happens. I'm just very curious. Will it even trigger? It's 10% on hit. It should be pretty common. It hasn't triggered yet. 10% on successful hit. Okay, he got best friended. Oh! I need the log. The thing is that best friend is not triggering at 10%. Does it have a reuse time? It does. Oh, that's useless. Fuck. Do I care about the champion? Ah, nah. I mean, I do like champion, but we're not trying to do a champion build, so. Champion is really cool. It's really cool. It's really cool. But it's not what we're going for. Get rid of Beerfield. Bro, this gate is fucking me. Alright, we need a different gate. Need a different gate. This gate is really... It's just moving. It's like moving around. It's squirming. 1, 2, then 3. Well, we can replace it with a different one. So. Bro, I think this gate moves too. I think they're both moving. Oh my god. This is 8,000. Actually is not usable either. So I go back, so that's really unfortunate. Stable gate. I think this is fine. What the fuck? We can do that. That's pretty crazy. Oh my goodness. Let's do this. Hold up. Okay. Okay. So in theory, oh, this could be good. This could be good. 50-50. 400. D50. D50. Let's move this down to the bottom. And then let's set the sleep here to 800. And now in theory this should be good. In theory. That's right. trap one. If it scaled, it would be better. I think that's the problem with a lot of these mutations, is that they just don't scale. Right? If they scaled with levels, it would be really good. Okay, this is pretty solid. This is working pretty well. Those sliding gates are really annoying. So those happen in the caves a lot, but it doesn't happen in... I'm not doing Unholy Vitality. But it doesn't happen in like the mausoleum places. Holy shit. Damn, there's so many mobs that have respawned down there. Bro, I have it on exploration. But it is very fast paced. Even still. It's a lot of fucking respawns. Feels like. Okay. Error at a rare spot. I've never had it. Have I had an error there before? It's interesting. What would cause that? Is that main menu is taking too long to appear? Probably main menu. Probably the game. It needs restarted. Restart it. It's been a minute. I don't even know if that character is hardcore. Might not have been. Is it? It is hardcore. Okay. We're doing pretty good on that. So when you zone in, you're below it, but when you use the gates, you get put above. It's interesting. Also looks like they're fighting, which is kind of crazy. Just having a war in the background. Block. I want to get another yellow mutation, and I'm going to get the pixel surge added. I really want to get the pixel surge. So that it auto stops if a mutation's found. That way I don't miss them. And then I can reduce the sleep on the last stage. It's kind of annoying that it puts that in the screenshots folder, but I'm not a big fan of the overrides, the screenshot overrides, but it is what it is, right? Yeah, that's okay now. It's not that bad now because I literally have fucking the folder bookmark because I'm using it all the time. So I really want to get this yellow. So I need to actually do a... this is not something I can do off the top of my head. Oh. Okay, hold up. I need a disable hotkeys thing for this for sure. Suspend hotkeys. I need to like set that one there. Suspend hotkeys on GUI. Okay. Main thing, yeah, we need this pixel search. If we come across this color on the screen at all, like we can check a pretty large location. If we come across this, actually we only have to check in the chat area. So that would be pretty sick if I could just, yeah. And we could even build in the click detection, which is pretty sick as well. We can build that into the screen, actually. All right, let me, it's going to be a little bit of a pain to do this, but I do need to do this. I think it's just a very important update that I need to add. So let me open up, what am I opening? Click guide source, no, click guide non-source. And then I have to go, I have the macro for this. I might have actually set up the macro for this. No, that was only for my other thing, the editor, because I kept having to make changes to it, so there's nothing on this one, which isn't the worst thing ever. Reveal in File Explorer, quick guide, open terminal, I guess. Yeah, this is Python scripts. Updates. Okay. The fuck is sequence manager at HK? What got added here? That is deleted 3,000. Oh, whatever. Fuck it. Okay. I need to get the prompt gen. And then we need to, okay, improve the, we need to add this, the pixel search. We should show in the property inspector the tool UI elements to pick color, set the bounding box to check pixel at. Let me see, pixel search, auto hotkey, need to check the help. I don't know, I don't remember. Pixel search, let's see what it looks like. Pixel search. So it is a bounding box, okay. Bounding box to check the pixel at. Set the success label, jump to the fail label. I think that's all it needed, right? It needed, I think that's all my complex pixel search operation was. It was literally just I think it was just literally the hex, the bounding box, and the labels, which honestly I could probably set right now, but I really want to make this easier to use in the future. Do my prompt gen. Do I have the readme? Or do I have a readme? I don't have a readme here. This is kind of annoying when I don't have this. Why do I not have this? let's see. I need to create a new file. README. I don't know why I never have these READMEs. I think it's because I never expect to come back and work on it or something, but I do work on it. CD. It needs quotes, right? It needs quotes. I mean, I can also just run it from here, actually. If I'm doing it like this, I should just run it. Python. We do prompt gen like that. There we go. Just do prompt gen like that. Go to AI Studio. Gemini 3 Pro. Let that run. And then in the meantime, set up my path for the response. Let's pin the README. Close others, pin the README. And then we want to get the response. We want to get the apply response script. Where's the path for that? Apply response. V2. That is right. It's a new path. All right. Should be done by now. We're very close. Oh my goodness. 80 seconds. Alright, what is it on? I feel like I got a really big file here that's modifying. Okay, Bruce. What are you doing? Bro, what? I feel like he's doing way too much. Maybe it's not. Response. Apply response. Let's try this. Okay, let's go ahead and reload this. Unexpected reserved word. Where the fuck is this at? Property manager. I feel like, I did that stupid bar thing. For some reason, AutoHighQ was like, I'm gonna have a long ass bar when my script is a comment. And it's like, fucking AI is just like too stupid to realize that it's the worst thing ever and avoid adding it to code. And unfortunately, no one is using AutoHighQ, I feel like, to the extent necessary to get these actual problems fixed. It's like, who gives a fuck about AutoHighQ? Which is fair. I probably should just stop using it and use pure Python at this point. But it is kind of a nice little like package, if you will, for creating a GUI and macros. So pixel search, okay. Pick color, how does this work? Oh, that's pretty sick. I can pick the color off my screen. Nice. I like that. The only problem with that is if there's something time sensitive. I guess I have to do screenshots regardless. Alright, the problem I'm going to have with this is this M is not a uniform color. It looks like a uniform color, but I feel like it's not. It's actually because of the fucking rasterization or whatever the fuck it is with text. Actually multiple different colors. I wonder if we get... There's a variation field. I should have had AI add a variation field here. Right. We need to add variation. I don't know why I keep muting myself, if I'm gonna be honest, or getting rid of my thing. I don't know if I'm doing it accidentally or if my script is doing it, but in any case, still just working on the macro. And we have this variation field that we want to add to the pixel search. It looks good in the UI right now, but I definitely want to get this variation field added because the unfortunate realization, I don't know, again, if I muted myself where I said this or not, but the yellow on the screen is not just one yellow, right? It's like, because of text rasterization or whatever the fucking technical word is, I don't know what it is technically, but the text rendering is probably not rasterization and it's just rendering. I don't know. I'll Google it later, but regardless, it's not just one yellow. It's like fucking 15 shades of yellow. It's very interesting how graphics developed in such a way that to get a better looking yellow, you don't actually use just one single continuous yellow. You use like 18 different shades of yellow, and to actually figure it out is kind of crazy. It's some artist level shit that I just never would have figured out in my lifetime. That's the progress of mankind. You need someone with that kind of talent to figure that shit out. Is it doing this shit again? I need to... Let's do this. I want to do the replace. Bro, why is the UI different every time I open up VS Code? The fuck? Where's the replace thing? It used to just be a drop down you would open up. My mouse cursor is... I'm just gonna hit every button. Oh, there it is. It's on the left. My god. Okay. We can just replace it on these. Okay. Next time I'll have to... I need to get it so that my Python script just like auto strips them out. Variation. Perfect. Okay. I wish it didn't just add it to the end. It's such fucking shitty behavior, but whatever. Alright, let's try and find the yellowest part. And then let's do that. So I'm going to go for like there on the M. And then we can do like F4 on the variation. I think that'd be good enough to get everything. Pick a region. Bro, okay. I think my macro might actually be doing something to mute me. What the fuck? I don't know why it keeps getting muted. I am not hitting the mute button. I'm gonna have to figure that out. I don't know what's going on. I keep looking over at my screen every few seconds and I'm muted. Like, my screen, you know, my webcam gets disabled with the hotkey. But I'm not hitting it, so I don't get it. Yeah. So we should do like something like this. We had a really long message. We'll put this here and then we can just check this whole area. And that way we'll know we'll never miss it. We'll never miss the message. The mutation color message. Response. Okay, let's get rid of these bars. Let's check this out. So we got region. Nice. Okay, it lets you actually lets me pick a region. Actually, it's pretty solid. I'm pretty sure that actually just worked. It just worked so well that I'm like, Jesus Christ. Okay. I hope this pixel search doesn't take too long. Variation 4. I should make it skinnier. Make it a little skinnier. We found jump to success fail. Then we need go to. We need a label success. Then for the success, we're just gonna sleep indefinitely. Sleep. Fill. And then we go to 24. Okay. In theory, this should work. We'll find out though, right? Pretty quickly, probably. Let's go ahead and reload my script. I want to see what the data looks like here. Success fail 4 100 1 1. I don't know what any of these fucking fields do. I guess I do know some of these. But I don't know what the 100 1 1 are. I have like these internal fields here that I don't even know what they do. It's kind of crazy. Alright. In theory, this should work. It's pretty quick. So if it detects that yellow, then it should just stop. And I gave it a variance of 4, which is pretty fucking high. So I guess this is a little scary because at least the first time, if I see scavenger, I'm going to stop manually regardless. But if I see a different mutation, I'm going to try and wait to see if it actually works on its own. It would be great if it works on its own, because then I would be able to look away from my screen. I'd actually be able to do other stuff while the script was running. Like read, like watch anime or something. Which would be fantastic. Would make my life a lot easier. This is the progression of automation, right? It keeps getting better and better, and then eventually you just don't even need to look anymore at your screen. So I can't tell if it actually detected it or not. And I was way too fast. I was way too fast, actually. We can do a quick test here, though. Yeah, loop create. No, that's not the one I want. Delete group. It says be careful. I have to be careful with that one. Mutate. Duplicate. What I wish I had was a message box. I need a message box command. I need a message box command. Yeah, let's add that now. That's something I really wanted to get as well, and I feel like now is the perfect time to add it. So let's go ahead and just do it. Add a message box. And that will create a message box and use property inspector. Gen. Send. Bam. Honestly, my feature list for the app is really fucking stacking up to the point where I really probably need to like actually spend some time to upgrade it, but I'm just gonna try and ride it out as it is for now. I'm not gonna upgrade it like crazy until I do the Ellen run. So when I go to play Ellen the next time, I want to really be able to use macros like crazy on the game. To just automate things, like for instance opening chests and stuff like that. And to do that, we want some crazy logic. We want like pixel searches. We want all kind of stuff. Image search, we're gonna be doing pixel search, image search, all kind of things. Like crazy. I want to update my old scripts that I had made so that they use this click guide macro creator, but that means I also need this click guide macro creator to be really good, because that's what I'm gonna make. I'm gonna make a lot of macros for Ellen, and I need it to not break. So we need to really have a lot of logic that's well made, well established. Did not actually add the things this time. Alright, do we have a message box? We do have a message box. Okay. Message box. Okay, I want to delete you. This is from mutate 1, so we can run all this. Then we have a find. Okay, message green. Put you on 22. feel like it's going to be in a different slot. I think the IDs aren't updating. Yeah, that's what it is. The IDs aren't updating. When I delete records, it needs to update IDs. Internally, they're getting updated. But they're not. Update IDs in real time. And those are deleted. Multi-select rows. I have able to copy rows and paste in other grids. It's one thing, undo, redo on groups, because that wasn't working. Or it was, but it was glitchy. Some kind of backup system needs to be better. We need to fix the loop. I think loop is working, but it's probably a combination of that and then the one below. Renaming groups should rename group preferences and commands. Update IDs in real time with rows or delete. Suspend high keys on GUI buttons. Multi-scissor rows. Function notation inside of our. I want to add functions. I want to be able to start a function definition in the function definition, and then be able to just reference the functions. So it's like literally a programming language, basically. Drag and drop, maybe. Drag and drop. Nice, okay. Copy below. Update. Call this once this is fail. What the fuck is this? Oh, it's like the appearance of the UI is fucked right now. Okay, I'll fix that later. It doesn't matter that much. It's just a comment field. It's fucked. The reason why is because it's like the comment field isn't part of the property inspector like it should be. I believe is the issue. So success. Put you here at 3. And then fail. And let's see what happens. If I press F5. Oh my fucking god. It's pressing pause, which is not good. Bro, this is not good. There's a lot of people here. That means it failed. No, not a fail. How did it fail? Bro, it is so impossible for me to get that. I'm gonna try and click it, but Jesus Christ. I can't, it has a custom cursor, so I can't even tell like what the right color is. Oh my god. Come on, Google. Actually gave success. Okay, the main problem is I have no fucking idea what color I'm hitting here, if I'm being honest. Let's go into paint and zoom in. I feel like the screenshot changed the appearance. The screenshot quality was a little bit worse. This is actually a little bit better quality than the screenshot, which is actually kind of crazy that that's the case. Really? What the fuck? Why is it copying low quality screenshots? It lost the sharpness. It adds blur. I don't know why he does that. It loses a lot of crispiness, actually, in my opinion. Using the in-game screenshot feature. Wow. Again, why I hate in-game screenshot features. And also, this is kind of crazy that there's so much fucking chaos here, but so I think we probably got the color there. There is a way that we can make sure we got the color. We can do the dropper, and then I can actually go to colors, and then you get a really big ass bar of the color when you actually go to edit the color, and then that way I know I hit it. Okay, Now, F5. F5. Success! Okay. Jesus fucking Christ. I want to add the message box here. 22. Success. I think pixel search needs no delay after, right? We do need to put another space though, regardless. Above. Maybe I put, yeah, it's gotta be a different space though. It should be a space with no delay. Copy below. Put you at 22. This is a no delay space. And now if it finds the color, it should. Yeah. I want to make it so that when I add a pixel search that it automatically adds the other command groups. I mean, the other commands. The marker for success and fail, it should just auto populate those. These are the things that will just make this so much easier to use in my UI in the future. Let me just put a note for that. Adding pixel search should auto generate a success fail label. And then also add to sleep in the success and a message box success fail to the success fail. So this is where we start getting into the more like complicated logic here, right? When you add a pixel search, now you're adding this command logic automatically. So now you're getting like a lot of functionality just baked into it. Alright, let me just double check that this is good. So just last teleport. Honestly, do I wait 400 seconds? I think I wait 400 seconds. It's kind of scary because there's so much shit here, but I just think that. Right? Let's try this out. Change the ad loop character. It's scary when I don't change it to the right thing, because then it makes me think that there's going to be a time when I don't change it to the right thing when I should have changed it to the right thing. Just the Ice Master is the only one left, which makes sense. Those mofos are OP as fuck. It did not stop one alchemist. It's very scary, actually, that it did not stop there, right? Why did it not stop one alchemist? I don't know. Maybe the range wasn't large enough. Search range. I don't know. But it didn't. Feels like trying to stop it to catch the mutation message is not going to work well. Like, you have to be so quick. So there's thorns. So it did not pop up the message there. So what am I supposed to assume here? Right? Like what am I supposed to assume? Like, what's going wrong? Success fell. So I'm gonna go ahead and duplicate this again and see what happens. Delete group. Let's copy this. Let's copy group, and I just want to see what happens. Let's duplicate. Delete all the excess. Success. Copy below. Move to the end. Fail. Let's get rid of that. Oh my god. I didn't set the right one. I wish it would just auto set the one I'm working on is active. Damn. Okay. It's fine. I mean, we're gonna delete this character anyway, but it's good that my reaction is to just stop it. We'll get another mutation here, and then we'll just test and see what's going on. Alright, so let's go ahead down here, set active, and what's going on. So it says fail. Why does it fail? The question is it a color code issue, or is it a search range issue? Pick color. My problem is this damn custom cursor, man. I can't tell what I'm clicking. RRGGBB. RRGGBB. RGB. It is RGB. Essentially black. So that's not it. If I get the 0, 0, 0, 1, 0, then that's wrong. Okay. I don't know what color this is. It's probably lighter. This is light gray. That's for a different color. Come on. Bro. It's in hex. Oh, there we go. Okay. This work, this color view will work. It's interesting that the app uses 0x when this is using hashtag. I should really update that as well so I can just copy paste it easily. Okay. I guess it's because the program uses 0x, which is what programming languages do. But this is a color, and
looks like it's picked it, and it looks good. Let me look at the other color, the old color. What is the old color? I feel like this is probably a more realistic color. The pixel search needs support for multiple search support for multiple colors.
All right, so I don't know why I keep getting muted. I don't know. I don't know what's happening with that. But I'm not hitting the button. I feel like something in my script has to be like shutting me off. I don't know. I'll have to. I don't know. I don't know how I'm gonna detect that, but it's something while I'm developing the script. So it's weird. Very weird. Ooh, excuse me. Mm. Come on, pause.
Oh, we got it. We got it. Cool. The message box actually makes it so that It should, I think, is it actually blocking still? It might actually be blocking, so. Let's go ahead and get rid of this. I mean, I'll just disable this sleep entirely and see if that works. You can put the sleep to 0 on that. Labels should just have a sleep of 0.
It happened again. Damn. What is going on with that mute? Weak willed? Okay. Looks like we got pretty good success rate here. So I can hit enter. Excellent. Oh, so we got like 100% success rate right now. So we got the right color. I think taking it into paint or any kind of third party, saving the screenshot, putting it in paint, just any of that just kind of fucks it. But if we get it straight out of the game, then the color doesn't change. There's Champion again. Champion is common as fuck, I have to say. Honestly. It's like, Jesus. You know, it's crazy. I could get a screenshot of Scavenger, and we could potentially look for Scavenger. I don't think we can do that. The problem is that the background changes very subtly. I think that would actually make it not work, but could be a thing. Void shield. So this is really so effective. I might get rid of that sleep at the end. I might get rid of that last sleep. It's 800 second sleep. 800 millisecond sleep. That really does not need to exist. If this just works, right? Which it has worked so far very successfully. So, damn, health bonus. I think we get one more, and then we, just so I can feel super confident. Yeah, 400 milliseconds is too fast for these guys. I think they probably activate around the 350 and don't actually move until the 500 millisecond mark. That's my guess. Prayer. Yeah, I have to say we had a nice little string of mutations there in a row, because this is kind of more realistic. We would expect mutations pretty infrequently. I feel like he's winding up to attack me. It's pretty crazy. Okay, cool.
Wow. Is the game paused? Yeah, I don't know if I know what's going on. All I know is if I see that, I need to just teleport soon, immediately. If it says Scavenger. Alright, let's get rid of this final. We can get rid of this final sleep now. We don't need it anymore. Actually, it's actually not necessary. I'm also going to do something maybe. No, I'm not going to do that. think I could reduce the times on here a little bit. I'm gonna reduce some of these 50s to 20. Let's see if that works. We can save a little bit of time. I feel like I can get these to maybe like 380.
Should be a little bit faster here now. A little bit tighter on the timings.
It's definitely not pausing. It's getting the message box. I wonder if it just needs a little bit more time to actually issue the pause. It's pretty crazy. This Ice Master is gonna kill everyone here. If they fight. I was kind of curious. I want to see the Zealot skill, actually. Is it 50%? Is it going to be 50? Wow, it actually is 50%. That's pretty crazy. I wonder if that's worth playing. If we get Zealot. It's such a strong ability. 50% health is like, what? It's a lot of health.
I don't know. Damn, yeah. Without that pause, I can't tell at all. This has definitely entered the realm of robot only. I wonder if the issue is after the message box pops up, the game needs focused. That is a common thing that I needed in the past. I feel like I can reduce the zone in timer a little bit. Maybe like 200 milliseconds. I mean, it adds up, right? I'm gonna go ahead and do it after this one.
Reduce this by like 200 milliseconds. Delete button, new button, and then load into the game. I think we could probably get this down. Maybe 3,000.
Try this. Still a little bit long, actually. Could probably get a little bit more. Cool.
It's working. Yeah, I think I would need to have the thing there. The focus back on the game for it to work, for it to actually do what I needed to do. Because I think right now it
Probably tries to hit escape.
and the game isn't focused. I need a focus window. I need the select window thing. Come back so I can actually do that. Okay. But yeah, we were gonna reduce the time a little bit more actually here. I'm gonna just do 300 millisecond increments.
Thank God cursed again. Looks like I might be able to go another 300 milliseconds, which is kind of crazy. Maybe not 300 at this point, maybe like 200. Go for one more.
Okay, let's go ahead and do 2500. I think, we'll go 2400. Fuck it.
We'll really push it to the limits here. See what happens. Oh my god. Actually. So we reduced it by 900 milliseconds. That's crazy. I mean, that was a lot of time wasted, right? 900 milliseconds every time. Trim that fat, you know? Adds up. Even going to the loading screen right now, I feel like it's taking a little bit longer than it needs to, but I just know sometimes it takes a little while to get there. But it actually looks like it. What's this? Oh yeah, that. That's crazy.
I want to reduce the time to go to the main window, the main screen a little bit. Save and quit. Let's set to 550.
Yep. Wow. It actually didn't even need the title bars because I'm not targeting the title bars anymore. So it actually doesn't even need them anymore. That's pretty impressive, actually. Yeah, it's working really, really clean right now. We'll keep a Kodiak strength.
We'll keep that. Yep. All right. We'll hold on to that. Yeah. Let's see if this works. Think it'll work? But if it doesn't, yeah, well, it's we'll see. It's not work at all, actually. Alrighty.
Yeah. Let's see. Okay. We gotta fix our send input so that it actually works. I don't need to fucking have 18 different commands for just sending alpha. Right now, sending alpha is 7 commands in my GUI. It's one for every letter. And then there's also the shift for the A, which is kind of great. I'm actually very surprised. Like, I've removed over a second, and it's still running with peak optimization right now. It's pretty solid, I gotta say. I want to check something here. Yeah, it is hardcore. I just want to make sure it was still hardcore. Possession. Yeah, it is possession. Possession is cool. It's just the damage is nice on it. It's just not having access to skills is too painful. It's too painful. Ice armor. Alright, come on, we can get a mutation now. It's been a minute. There's Void Shield already. Jesus Christ. It only took like 2. You know, I could technically pixel search here to see if we've leveled up or not and save time even further. Which is kind of interesting. You can F3, click into the game. F3, click into the game, and that gets us what we need. Key is just to avoid all temptation to press space. Okay. So it is getting the space. Okay. We can do a check. And we can say, how do we do level 2 check? Or the mutated. There's not like a message saying. There is the you've mutated further message. I mean, we can look for that, right? And we can say if you've got the you've mutated further message, then we can advance. But I don't know how consistent that is from memory. Let's see if that's actually always the case. I think it is always the case. So we can just say if we see this white text here, then we know we've mutated. And just jump. We can just skip ahead. Right. 1, 2, 3. It would save a little bit of time. I mean, it is 800 milliseconds every time I go through a gate, right? So, if we can skip 2 or 3 gates, like just now, we could skip 2 or 3 gates, that would be pretty tremendous. So, hold up. We want to get it when it's in big text, though, right? So, let's get it while it's in big text. So, let's see. We want to add... This is going to be good. This is going to be a good one to get. This is where our functionality, to have like a little function, would be so useful, though. Because I want to define this function and then just reference it. Having to... yeah, I can use
like labels and go-tos, but it's kind of a, it's not the same, right? Because you can't go back is the problem. There's no like go back functionality. Like I can have the label and then I can go to the label, but it doesn't return. There is a return. Oh, there is a return, but I don't know what return does. What does return do? See, I don't know what return does. Return from group. Return from group? I don't know what that means. I need to add this function. I don't know what return does, but I need to add this new function because I don't want to define this. I can't put this little code logic in 4 spots. I can't. There's no way. There's no way. I'd have to put it, I want to put it after basically after the third, fourth. Because we can get it after the third and the fourth. We can level up. We can mutate, and it would make sense. So, yeah. We need some way to like have a description of what the commands do. Somewhere we need some kind of description. I have to get that in there as an improvement in the future. Clicking command should show a description of the command in the status console. Clicking a command should show a description of the command and descriptions of the commands that clicking that shows. Add a new button to settings. For some reason, I have been muted again. I've been removed. Let me see. I'm gonna figure it out someday. Oh, I'm gonna figure it out one day. So, I don't know. I'm trying to think.
Do I do a function or do I do a command group?
I think I just do a command group. It's just I feel like we have a whole bunch of command groups when a command group should be kind of a higher level thing. I feel like I need like a sub command group, right? Like I don't know. Maybe if I could favorite command groups. This is kind of silly sounding, but if I have favorite command groups, then technically that would work. Response. Come on, add it. There we go. Modify all that. Alright. Show command help. Does this save? It doesn't save. Humanize mouse. Delay, humanize mouse. None of these settings are saving across F3s, which is ass. Whatever. So what does return do? Returns control to the calling group. That makes no sense. I don't. Oh, it lets you end a sequence early. Oh, that makes sense now. I get it now, actually. Oh. Go to group. Go to group? So go to group stops the group entirely. I didn't ask for a go to group feature, but okay. I get it though. It kind of makes sense. It allows you to call the group and then just stop the execution of this group going further. I feel like that's kind of pointless though, right? Because I feel like if I'm calling a group, the script is going to be set up in such a way that it calls the group and then that's it. I guess I would do I would call the group and then I would return, right? I don't think I would do go to group. I think I would do a call group and return. I think go to group needs to get removed. I'm gonna add a note for that in the future. I'm gonna figure out why this is doing why it's getting rid of me. I'm gonna figure it out eventually. T then Boom. So we can do the pixel search. This gets moved to 3. No, it gets moved to 4. And then this is like a A3.5. A3B. Funk. Funk is mutated. And we're gonna put this up to 4. A3B. Funk is mutated. Label success. I kind of forgot that too with labels, they should, or with pixel search, it should auto fall through to success. Yeah. Pixel search. Get rid of
I don't know what is going on. Bro, if this happens again. the fuck? Why does it keep removing? Why does it keep minimizing? The fuck?
I'm getting trolled so hard by this.
I have no idea what's going on. I'm gonna hit F3. F3? No.
I don't know. No idea. This is turned into a coding stream automatically. I mean, unintentionally. Okay, A3, pixel branch? No, let's delete that row. I don't know what pixel branch is. Pixel search. Reload. Go back up and delete this. Delete that. Delete that. 6. Okay, let's grab this data here. Mutation text and then mutated text to do I don't know. I can make the UI bigger, and then when a UI is bigger, or maybe we give it tabs, a tabbed view. If we can do like a tab view or something, that would work. Like maybe we can do the sequence, and then we can like click buttons to like create a function or something. Because there's all this space, we can find some way to use it more efficiently, I feel like. There's got to be some way. Oh, excuse me. To make this look better. There's got to be some way. Alright. There's got to be some kind of improved design that I don't have yet. Okay, so pixel search. And then success. And if we get success, right, I think then we go down to the bottom, right? So we could just go check mutation. Otherwise, not found. Jump to nowhere. If there's no entry, it should just not do anything, right? That's actually cool. So we can fall through based on with the blank one, right? I like that. I like the idea behind that. We could pixel search and then we can just fall through if a parameter is blank. I hope that works. We'll find out. And check mutation. So let me add a label for check mutation. And this will be check mutation. Check mutation. And then I want to just put this at, let's put it at 9. Perfect. So after the second gate, which seems probably a little excessive, but whatever. Second gate, 15, nope, 14. And then put you at 20. Of course it's not 20, it's always 1 off. Okay, 19. Okay. And then we have this marker for check mutation, which we'll put at 23, which we got at the right spot that time. Great. Of course, we need to set these all to 0. These control statements. Check mutation, check mutation. Check mutation, check mutation, check mutation. This is marker check mutation. I should just fall through if it's blank. I'm hoping that works. What's happening with the row comment is some of these fields are so large that it overrides them. That it overrides the field. That's what's going on. Damn. Okay. In theory, this should work. We'll find out. very quickly though. Let me see. Create new care. Should be fine.
Alright, let's see if it works. Wow, it works. It works perfectly. It was actually much more simple than I thought it was going to need to be code-wise. So now we're going to save potentially like one or like over 1 second every run, potentially. Which is pretty massive. Because most of the time we only need to do, the average is 4 gates, right? The average is 4 gates, so most of the time that 5th gate is just a waste of time. But there's also times when we get 3 gates. So we're actually saving more than 1 second. I would say on average we're saving 1.5 seconds. Which when the entire operation takes like 5 seconds, really saves a lot of time. Maybe not 5 seconds, but you know, pretty close to like 6-7 seconds maybe. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, it's like almost 6 seconds. So if you're going from 8 seconds to 6 seconds, you know, or 7.5 to 6 seconds, that's pretty substantial. That's gonna give you a lot more rolls per hour. So we've definitely really min-maxed the shit out of this pretty hard, I would say. Now the question is going to be if we get a mutation, if it stops as expected. It should properly go to the right label, but let's just double check before I start looking away. Some things we can also do to make the logic of the game a little bit better is after every, 20 loops, we restart the game, right? Restart the game, call a function. This is where functions would be good. Oh, because we could just have it so that it would restart the game and call a function. That would be insane, right? I want calling a group to not return control between groups ever. I don't want groups to automatically move between groups. When I think about the logic, that just gets too fucking hard to follow. Because it's like internal, like back-end logic type shit, right? I want the UI to tell you exactly what's going on. I want it to be, you just call a group and the group runs and then the script is over. Unless you're in a loop, I guess. That's kind of the problem, right? But that's where, but that's what the function would be for, right? It would have a function. And if we call the function inside a loop, then we know that the function is going to loop. I think it's very unintuitive, even as it is right now, to call a group inside of a loop. Now, yeah, it is. If I were to somehow kind of change the way that the groups are treated a little bit so that they can be referred to as functions. But I don't know. I just don't like the logic of it. I like the idea of calling commands not as functions. Okay, there's the crash. I like the idea of being able to call group. I kind of want to just functionize everything. But yeah, I definitely want it to be in the sequence list that I have right now, which I've only shown once, but in the sequence list, I want it to be the case that you create a function, and then the sequence is just you calling functions. Basically, this is very functional. I mean, honestly, I might as well just go full object-oriented, right? With my sequence, just define a class. As like that's kind of what I'm going towards. The command group is the class, and then you define the functions inside of it, which would just be the methods. So we do have a Kodiak strength, but I don't want to get the Kodiak strength unless I have to. And also, something interesting I'm going to try to do is I want to get the items on a different character from the level 100 zone and then try and feed them to my Kodiak strength character. That way my Kodiak strength character has no risk of dying from traps. Because that was kind of shit. I felt like it was a totally avoidable death. And I definitely need to be a little bit more vigilant about shit like that. There's ways to avoid death, right? Like ways to just be 100% safe, and I wasn't using 100% of my brain, but I feel like now I'm using 100% of my brain. So, man, I've seen possession so many times. I feel like if I get Kodiak strength again, there's no way I'd die. Not seeing any mutations here, but it's okay because I'm about to start watching anime in a second. Once I get one more mutation and confirm that that code's still working, which it should be. Yeah, we're going really fucking fast now. Best friend Berserk again. I mean, compared to before, this has got to be twice as fast as before. From all the min-maxing. We could probably min-max it even further too, which is crazy, but I don't know. So if we're at a little over 6 seconds, that means like 6 seconds a run, that's like 10 per run. So that means in an hour we get 600 iterations. If we can expect scavenger 1 in 1,000, then that means we have a chance of getting it within 2 hours. Assuming decent odds, right? But the key is really going to be letting this just run now. But we've got the mutation detection, so we should be straight. We should be actually just chilling. But yeah, just need another mutation. Oh, honestly? Hold up.
Oh, hold up. Wait, I can move this up one. I can move these up one. We got an optimization here that I'm missing. Let's move this up one. Is clicking back on the portal is unnecessary. There we go. That was a good little catch on my part right there. AI's not doing that yet. AI's not there.
That's going to save 380 milliseconds per early skip. Like this? Yeah, there we go. Because he was teleporting back to base there. Now it's fast. Now it's very fast. There we go. Very, very fast. Wow. These mutations really could take a long time to pop up. Oh, that's so fast. There's 3. Faith. Armor of faith. Adrenaline. That one was a slow one. Had to go to all 5 zones, which is rare. It's rare. The other thing that would be nice about the functions too is that if I can get the functions set up well, then even like I can just focus on changing the gates, and then I won't have to focus on changing anything else. Actually, like as I level up my character. I mean, if I ever have to like remake this script, right, I wouldn't have to focus on anything else. It would also make it easy for me to do the thing where I was hoping I could set it up so that I just can actually like kind of create the macros within the program. That's kind of the goal, right? it's a macro recorder. But I really want to get it like instead of manually writing auto hotkey macros, it's literally just like a tool that helps you write auto hotkey scripts very easily without needing to manually type out like pixel search and then look up like okay what is the order of parameters.
Okay, cool. Is this gonna just be lightning or what are we doing? Okay, Dex.
Yeah, not bad. But yeah, so rather than have to type out like pixel search, comma, blah blah blah, and there are some VS Code and IntelliSense type things that kind of work a little bit, but the main issue is that like you still don't have that like logic that I want that's super nice of just automatically having the function at your disposal for pixel search and then just having the easy UI tool saying, okay, you know, you can just pick this location and it'll just record. Like it's so nice. I type pixel search, it adds it into the UI automatically. I've got controls so I can hit pick color rather than having to like screenshot and then fucking what I'm saying, like copy it in the paint and then like do the color dropper and then it's not even the right color. Which I just proved again in real time that fucking copying in the paint sucks. Like you don't get the right color, it doesn't work. Yeah, you're losing some data or something. Something's going wrong because when I do the pick color directly from the tool into the game, it works perfectly. But when I do it outside of the game, in both cases, from the screenshot that the game saved and also from me copying into Paint, it didn't work. So it's really crazy, honestly. It's actually really crazy, in my opinion. What if Scavenger's like red or something? That'd be crazy. It'd be the one color that'd be like red. I don't think it does that, but it would be crazy if it did. Benders are rare. Used to be. This is so min-maxed, man. I bet if Shadow saw this, he would just be like, what the fuck is this motherfucker doing? He's like, I'm so glad I changed this game. There we go, werewolf. Alright. I'm gonna let him get this level up. Okay. It definitely unpauses or some shit. Alright, I'm gonna get some anime going. I'm gonna mute myself intentionally here. We're gonna let it run until we get Scavenger. I don't know if I can get Scavenger, but we're gonna let it run for a few hours and see what happens. It's been 3 hours already, which is pretty crazy, but we spent a lot of that time coding and such. So, yeah. I'm gonna let it run for real now for like a couple hours to try and get Scavenger. So, good luck to me. So my fear just happened. It just skipped over Vanguard. That was crazy. It happened so fast. There was no chance of me to react to that. Now, Vanguard isn't Scavenger. So it's not the end of the world, but if that was Scavenger, it would be just gone. Like, it would just skipped over it. Vanguard is one I have not seen in a long time either. I'm pretty sure that one is, it reduces your defense or armor to 0 and gives it to your allies or something, but it really proves I just can't let my guard down, right? You just can't. You just can't let your guard down. Like, so, I don't know. At the same time, I can't watch this for 2 hours nonstop. I might just add the pixel search in so that it is a little bit more comprehensive. What the fuck? It didn't get that one either. Which one is this? I didn't even see what it was. Mutilated eyes. Is it just not getting them in general now? It's concerning. That's 2 of them in a row. See, that's very concerning. Very, very concerning. I might have to put the delay back at the end of 800 milliseconds. Or at least like 500. Give me half a second to reanimate. I just want to see if it'll get any mutations though. I really want to know if it was just that one. So what I did that's different now is I have restarted the game. So I wonder if it's because I restarted the game. I wonder if the color's different now. It might actually be. That's crazy. I'm gonna wait one more time. I just want to see if another mutation goes by. Oops, I'm just spamming F3 accidentally. Because my finger's literally on it. That is very stressful though. I'm glad I'm paying attention. I mean, I missed Vanguard. If that could have been Scavenger. The next level would be to OCR this. But, like if we get a mutation, we can do OCR. I have done it before. In macros. That's when you start really getting into the automated, like, botting. Like, super botted. Okay, so we did get adventurous. When fully exploring levels and exploring new locations. Explore experience. That's interesting. That's a rare one. So it's not just this.
Okay. That's weird. I'm gonna do something here to maybe improve my odds. I'm gonna make it a little bit wider and a little bit... I feel like the mutation part should always be visible. Pick region. Let's pick the region. This is a new region that's a little bit bigger. So in case,
it's bigger, and now it's bigger. So in case for any reason, like, could it have been because of the pixels?
is it maybe the check mutation? Isn't? Is it falling through? Let me make sure we get the fall through working here. It should always check mutation, but I mean it has to be falling through, right? Yeah. So let's see. Case pixel search, action, pixel search, basic. Continue if no label. Okay,
So it does. It explicit even has a comment. Continue if no label. Yeah, check mutation.
check mutation.
Okay. I don't know why. I'm gonna add the other colors to the pixel search because I really want to be able to. I really want to be able to not miss that.
So I want to be able to look and see more than one color code. So, let's. I'm gonna have to do a prompt here, another prompt. I'm trying to focus on just the essentials. So, with my AI editing, so I'm not trying to make this like a coding stream. Like that's why I'm not adding the functions, even though I think the function change would be a great addition to have right now. I'm gonna work on that, like the whole object-oriented layout. We're gonna work on that later. All right, so we make it so that the what are we doing here? Yeah. Oh yeah. Add multi pixel color support to the pixel search operation. Make it so that it supports. Allow me to specify multiple pixel colors by separating each pixel color with a comma. And then we want to make it the pick color. Should append new colors to the color code list. Okay. I think that's good. I think that'll be fine. I think we add multiple color detection, then this will probably work very well. So we'll do that. It does make it a little annoying if I want to just update the color immediately without
Having to deal with deleting the old result, but whatever. Honestly, whatever.
I already see myself making this UI even bigger. A fucking Click Guide Studio, as it's called, is gonna be fucking massive. It's already pretty fucking big, but I'm gonna make it bigger. I'm gonna have command groups, and then I want to have another row on here. I want to have it for functions, and I want to be able to define or classes or something, you know. And I want to be able to define classes. I want to have command groups, and I want to have classes, and I want to have functions in the classes. And there will be like a main script. There will be a main script at the top, and then there will be the class definition. So there's actually going to be two more boxes. There's going to be the script part, that I can just pick. It's not going to be something I can modify or anything. It's just the script, and then I can just pick it. It doesn't need to be a grid, but I'm gonna have it be a grid. I think AI is gonna change it from a grid because functionally it's not gonna need to be a grid. But I'm gonna try and get it to be a grid so that the appearance is consistent, and then I can just click it, and then when I click it, it should focus the main script, and then I can just call class functions, and that'll be what I do. That'll be how I run the script. I just call class functions. And then it'll literally be like a program, right? It just runs, and then I'd have a loop on the very start of the script, but it would just flow down from start to finish, and we wouldn't have to worry about like going back. I don't want to return. I don't want to go back. Go back is crazy. Going back is crazy. You can only go forward. Going backwards in code execution is that's crazy. Okay. Let's see. Do we have any? We don't. I was gonna say, do we have any long equal bars? We don't actually. Okay. So color codes, comma separated. Okay, it looks like it supports it now. So let's go ahead and add some more colors here. Let me see this again. Okay, this is a weird color because it starts with a B, but B is on the lighter side, so yeah, we got some colors here. So I made the range a little bit bigger, and then I also added more colors to check. So hopefully we have a little bit more success with detecting mutations in general. Clumsy. Was that back to back? It's pretty fucking crazy. I mean, that's a negative mutation, but still weird to get a back to back. It's pretty rare. Not weird, like rare. I did not get a mutation level off of that. It's pretty crazy. So I'm just thinking of this future layout. We'd have the main script, and then we would just call some function. I mean, we'd have the loop, right? I always say that, but we'd have the loop, and then the loop would start. It's important because that's how the actual sequence of it is, right? So the loop would start. I mean, maybe I'd do what I was gonna do before. So every command group should have a root class. I think that's what I was kind of going for before. I don't want to have a root command group, but I do want to have a root class in every command group. And then it would have a main, right? Just kind of like standard programming. And then they'll have the main function, and then the root main is what gets called. And then in our root main function, we can define our actual calls that we want to have, like the loop. And then we would probably just start off with create new character. And then inside of create new character, calling mutate, we would call inside of our main, we would call it main create new character, and then main mutate. That makes more sense. That makes so much more sense. That's more like a programming language, right? It's so weird to have a function. You're like creating this dependency that doesn't need to exist. I mean, it doesn't really matter because they have to run in this order regardless, but it makes it a little easier to visualize exactly what's happened, because if I want to see what happens after the create new character, I have to go into create new character and look at the last step. Whereas if I'm in main, I know it's create new character and then it's going to mutate after it creates the character. It's just
logical. And it gets you away from iterative and more functional. Is that what it is at that point? You're less iterative and you're getting more functional. And you get a lot of advantages. You get advantages from functional programming. So it's not true. It's like literally coding with functions. Functional. Not like the idealized like pure state functions and stuff. Like your functions only do one operation, which is bullshit because you're always gonna have functions that do more than one operation at some point in the program. Bro, superhero is common as fuck. That's my third time seeing it ever. Scavenger is on the way. It's coming. I'm a believer. I'm a believer. Would I ever want to play a superhero run? No, I don't think so. I think the problem with superhero is that there's so many mutations that are just better. It's good. It's just not good enough. It's a great like second, or maybe not even a second. It's kind of it's a good second, I would say, because you can sack it if you get Kodiak strength and then you get like, you know, I haven't seen like pain delay. Like it just makes me wonder, can I even get those? Like pain delay, lucky. I've seen Vanish Shield, but at higher levels. I don't know if you can get it to start. There's a lot of mutations I'm not seeing, which makes me worry that they're actually not available early. But I don't know. Seeing superhero makes me think you can really get any mutation. And I've seen Pierce and superhero. Those are like, yeah. This was just acid, literally. Yeah. This is literally thorns. That's pretty crazy. Oh, but this is thorns based on your max damage. It's thorns part 2. There's 2 thorns mutations. What the fuck? Alright, I think my anime is ready to watch.
I'm gonna go watch some anime. Fuck it. I'm gonna go watch some anime. Screw it. Because I think it's gonna detect all the mutations at this point. Now I'll get these 3 colors, so I think we're all right.
Damn, it happened again. We just missed Spirit Evasion. Geez, I don't know. I'm a little worried about that, to be honest. Let me see. I might put a little delay on the end. I am paying enough attention that I can see it when it happens, but if there's no delay, I literally can't. I can't, like, react in time. Unless I put my, unless I keep my finger on F3, which I don't want to. There was Lucky, which I did catch because we got pinged, but Spirit Evasion, it definitely went through, and I just didn't get it. I missed it. Did I miss it? Did I imagine it? I'm watching back the clip. What? I could have swore I saw Spirit Evasion. Did I hallucinate? Oh, no. There it is, Spirit Evasion.
Yeah.
Oh, I see what happened. It's because I hit level 2. So it actually shifted it up. Oh, that's interesting. I see. My color might have been right the whole time. But it shifted it up. Ooh. I see. Oh, that would do it. That would do it. I'm glad I checked back on the recording. That's an easy enough fix.
Okay. That's an easy fix. That's an easy fix. Let me see. I can estimate, so it's between sword and my potion. So we can do that. For picking the region. I don't want to pick too big of a region, because I don't want it to be like garbage, but let's do this. That doesn't help. I was kind of hoping I could just like make it pop out, but you can't do that. Okay.
I'm hoping that this region is a little better, and then maybe when I get a mutation, I'll refine it a little bit. But that should be good. Now I should not ever miss a mutation.
Alrighty, so this is a very interesting situation. Pain delay is actually an ability that I was seriously considering waiting for, and if I got, I would play. Pain delay is the most powerful defensive perk in the game, bar none. It is just the best, right? Nothing comes close. With this perk, I could play a melee build. You know, it's just weird, right? Like I could actually play a melee build up into level 200 zones, and it would be totally fine. So I might actually do this. It's not as easy per se as what I was going for with, you know. I'm gonna go for scavenger a little bit longer, but I do want to keep this character for sure. Pain delay is the strongest defensive perk in this game, and it would be stupid for me to not keep it. I feel like, at least on a character. So we have Alpha. So we need to get a character that's named. I guess we could do a name that's not Alpha. We could do something after. We can go back to God, and then we can just change where we click, I guess. I guess that's fine. I need to fix the send input. Let me fix that real fast. Fuck it. Make make send input support multiple characters currently. Let me see. What if I turn the command help on? It should be on. Send input. Yeah, the modifiers. I should put those in there in the command help, so it's fucking not garbage. Okay. Support multiple characters on a single line. Currently, when I do this, only the first character is working. So my theory is that if it is already... Oh, you know what it is? I know what it is. I know what it is, actually. Let's test this, actually. Add new. Test send. I think I know what I did wrong. Send input. And then... test. Okay, hold on. Oh! No, I keep doing that. It's so fucked up. Deleted it so fast. It's gone. My pain delay's gone. No. Okay. Well, there's pain delay. There goes that character. I mean, a little annoying, but not the end of the world, I guess. Let's see, F5. Okay, it does work. Okay, I was wrong. Let's go ahead and fix this, I guess. Delete. There we go. And then beyond God. All right. Rest in peace. Didn't last long enough. Okay, I think that's gonna work just fine. Let's go ahead and delete pain delay. No, my pain delay character. It hurts. It's okay though. It's not scavenger. That's a sign that we're gonna get scavenger if we just stay persistent. But that was the first time I saw pain delay. I may have just reduced the... We may have just reduced the duration of my make new character macro by a third, because now I'm hopefully now we're gonna send these keys all at once, and it should be very quick and efficient. Oh wow, that's very quick and efficient. Yes. There we go. Nice. Oh. Oh, it's a little too efficient. Hold up. A little too efficient. It didn't register my delete button click. Probably because it was still processing the key presses. I'm just gonna fucking put some time back here, I guess. Fuck it. Alright, 30. I'm gonna put this at 30, screw it. Okay. We had finally fixed the delete so that it never failed, so I'm gonna get it back to just never failing. I think that 30 seconds is more than enough time. Alright, should be good. Alright, I'm gonna go back to watching anime while we let this run. Make a bowl of cereal. Just had some noodles. Delicious. Rest in peace, Pain Delay. You were good for like 20 seconds. Damn. That would have been really nice to play. I would have really enjoyed playing that character. You can actually go up to level 200 zones, which is crazy. There's not many builds that can just go to level 200 zones. That would have been one of them. That's probably for the best, though. Honestly, not having Kodiak Strength on Pain Delay. I mean, Pain Delay is good, but not having Kodiak Strength is like, you know, you're gonna suffer a little bit. I mean, I guess not too much though, because you can actually melee, right? You can do melee combat, so I don't know. But yeah, champion. I got rid of my Kodiak Strength. I got rid of my champion. I have nothing. We're literally just all in on fucking getting scavenger. There's a crash, of course. We're pretty all in on this right now, so. Yeah, I need to, if I was to make this more comprehensive, so if I was like coding, it would be very easily for me to, not very easy, I'd be able to add the, check to see if the window's up and if it didn't restart the game logic, but because we don't have that, if the game crashes, then, the game's just dead, right, so. What the fuck? Why is that a demigod aura right there? Oh, you know why? It's from the starting screen. That explained. I was like, what? Why do we have lingering effects for demigods and frost? Alright, I'll be back. This is actually insane. This is our third time getting a mutation in a row. At least I think. I wasn't paying super high attention, but oh my god. I think that was 3 times in a row. That's pretty obscene. We had a pretty big dry streak there where it was taking like 20, 30 zones to get a mutation. And then we just get 3 in a row. And it just really goes to show it's completely RNG on if you get a mutation or not. Total RNG. Total RNG. It's crazy. We have really let this go for a long time. And we haven't gotten Scavenger yet. But honestly, I'm thinking I'm probably going to take a nap soon. I am watching anime. Started watching some My Hero Academia again. Trying to catch up. And yeah, but this is obviously just going so slow. I mean, if I could get Pain Delay again, I would do that. If I could get Scavenger, of course, that would be the best. But who fucking knows if we're ever getting Scavenger on this character, really? Like, Jesus Christ. So, there's Adrenaline. So, it's like RNG is crazy. It just feels like it always balances out. 3 enemies, and you get the damage. Otherwise, you lose damage. Adrenaline is pretty good. I just don't know how good. I think this is my first time seeing Adrenaline. It was definitely the first within this session, but I don't know if it's my first time since my recent coming back to play the game period of time. So one thing that I've noticed about this save, I don't know what I can do about it, is that loading in now takes 4,000 milliseconds. Used to be 20. I was able to do it in 2,400 milliseconds, which is 2.4 seconds. Now it's taking 4 seconds. Even 3.8 seconds was too slow. So we're back at 4 seconds. I think it's just there's like some kind of world memory leak type thing. I hope it doesn't get worse than 4 seconds. But it is working pretty consistently right now, it looks like, with no issues. And yeah, so just let it keep going. I need a nap though, for real. After this level, I'm gonna pause it and watch the show. Alright, let's go and watch the show. I'm gonna mute myself again.
So we're in a situation right now where it's starting to take so long to load into the zone. It went from 2,400 seconds and it keeps getting longer and longer pretty quickly. Now we're at 4.6 seconds. We're at a point where I might actually start just going into these zones now instead. And we could get more than one mutation level at a time. Can even get 3, it looks like. Can almost get 4, actually. If I was to get this gate up here, it's not impossible. But that's 3 levels, 3 mutation levels. That would increase our chances of getting just literally anything by a lot, right? Which would be really useful. Current situation is pretty bad. That gate moved. That's kind of crazy. The gate moved. If we can get a gate here, I might go for this gate, honestly. Yeah. We might be able to... If we can get maybe a couple more gates, maybe we can go for level 4 even. Or just on level 1 right now, but... Honestly, again, if most of the time is being spent zoning in, it changes our priorities quite a bit. It makes it more and more viable to just... Jesus Christ, man, these some big mobs. Okay, let's go this way. This looks kind of like a easily manageable zone. See how long that takes to zone in? Jesus Christ. That takes so long. Oh my god. It's extremely long right now. I don't really know what like memory leak type thing is going on. Okay. I thought for sure I was gonna be dead there. So there's no other way down. Like, this is it. So we can go through all of these zones and it can probably get us to 3 is my guess. So test. I want to see it. I want to see it get me to 4 at least one time. So I can do the scroll with my mouse wheel. So the first one's useless. Jesus Christ, there's so many here. We did not hit mutation level 2 or level 3. That's very concerning to me. I'm really concerned with these again because these were moving around last time I tried to use them. This gate wasn't here. Like, it was on the other side of the wall. So it's like confusing me that it's back on the right side. I also had missed one clearly because somehow I've got more experience. I don't know how that happened. It's a long ass load. I really want that level 2 here, but it was very difficult to get last time. Because then I couldn't find it. Couldn't find the gate. They're really just fighting, and he does crazy damage. What is this? It's gonna repair when I reload, probably. Is he a leprechaun? Like, oh, it's just gone. I mean, load time is crazy. God damn, it's so long. There's a memory leak in this, like some kind of I don't know what kind of leak it is. Some kind of leak. So that way didn't work. Let's try just going straight south. I think I went straight south before and I didn't find it though. It's like, where the fuck could it even be? I've been this way. Been this way. I have not been this way. I was literally just right there the whole time. That still didn't give it to me. Are you kidding me? Oh, that's crazy. Wow, I need another place. Oh, there we go. Oh, this is a new character. So hold up. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 7, 8, 9. Scroll down. 10, 11. That actually gets us 3 mutation levels, which is twice as many as before. Or 3 times as many as before. I think it's worth it. This way, even if it takes 10 seconds to zone in, which it feels like we might be doing soon, then we can manage it, right? But I do feel like we are absolutely at a point where, holy crap, I need function, like logic here or something. Fucking hell, like 8 new character, the mutate. The check mutation thing is gonna have to go on its own block. Yeah. If I had a, yeah, this is where the function functionality would be good. Okay. Mutate n? What's mutate n? Hold up. Mutate. What's mutate n? I don't think I'm using mutate n. Right now. Okay. But I will be now in a second.
For mutate in, we're going to delete all the rows except for the check mutation. Oh, but that was the problem. If we do check mutation in a different group, there's no way to return back. Fuck. Yeah, there's no way to return back. Like it doesn't, it's not possible. So we need the function. Yeah, we need the function logic to continue this the way that I want it. I could just continue recording and move these down, which, you know, maybe is not the worst thing ever. I feel like I probably need to just restart this whole section here and just. I wonder if I can like just code it. Nah, I can't. Jeez. I'm really concerned too about some of these moving around again. It's really annoying. Fuck. Damn, that's really annoying. I don't know. Yeah, we have to get the function notation. We need two parts, right? We need the function notation in here. Absolutely. And then we need because if we have the like function notation, we can call. We would need to or be able to arbitrarily pass functions into functions. Like we need all of that shit, right? Because I want to be able to call a function and then add the pixel search onto it automatically. Like I want to make this a full fucking programming language, like in my Click Guide Studio. I want there's not like that much stuff that I need, you know, for this to work for me as a macro writer. But I do need to get like all the logic on. Damn, this is really annoying. I'm gonna let it run for a little longer. I don't feel like modifying it right now. I'm watching anime, so it can get longer. But if it gets too long, it might get really problematic. Holy shit! It's already at 5 seconds almost. Fuck. I don't know how to make it shorter. What's making it so long? Is it just all the quests? It's probably all the quests. Is my guess. If I cleared out these quests, it would probably be better. The problems you experience when you start min-maxing shit. Alright. I'm just gonna... I wanna see. See, it's moved. This gate definitely moved. That one moved. I think it's probably not hard to get level 2 realistically if I wanted to go for that, but all the effort needed to get to level 2, level 2 script working, I'd rather just keep moving it up. If it goes up to 10 seconds, we'll get a new area. We'll just find a new zone. It's not that hard to find a new zone. I don't want to, but I will. Especially, I mean, at 10 seconds, we're really pushing the limits of this by quite a bit. So, I wonder what the leak is though, the data leak. I want to go look at the file size. Oops. Map. .world.map. Foxmore.pw. I'm kind of curious. There's 2 files. Test. Foxmore is our region. So this is Lockborough. Let's get rid of the .wld file. That's the bigger part. So it says it's gone. Okay. Control Z here. Get rid of the .map file. So if we get rid of the map file, we can get back in. I don't know what the map file does. I want to just explore a little bit and see what happens. And then we'll get rid of it. I want to get like a teleporter, and then get rid of the map file, and then see what happens. Here we go. Of course, it'd be too easy if there wasn't a wall there. Is that mine? Bro. Oh. So the map file just got huge. So this still exists. And it's not the mobs, because the mob is still there. Does it just generate it back? I think it's got to be something to do with the exploration. The thing is, I don't want to delete the file and then I don't think it'll brick anything, but I don't want to delete the file and then like not get any benefits, right? So. Oh, fuck me. Hardcore heroes. Is there anything I can do in the UI options, maybe? Sound, graphics. Fuck it. My bloom is off. Maybe I'll put it on fastest settings. Sure. Wow. That makes the cursor huge as fuck. Yeah, options. Restart the game. On the lowest graphics, so now it's gonna look like shit. But hopefully it loads faster. That's all I really care about right now. Is load speed.
Need to get a bottle of water.
Wow, this looks so bad with no graphics.
Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 seconds. Wow. Graphic setting did not help. 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh my god, it takes so fucking long to load in. This didn't do anything. Highest quality. Bloom, I guess. Sure. Hey, it looks good again. Looks better than I had it before. Damn, I didn't even have it on max. That's crazy. Slow time is obscene. Yeah. It definitely, one of these is in a different spot because of my exploration.
2. Shot it there. It was probably fine. And then we need to get...
Did I go to Jagged Den level 1? Yeah, level 1. It says M level 1. So Mausoleum level 1? Okay. A Magic level 2. And then I went to level 5. Okay. I wonder if level 5 is going to be in the same spot, though. It is. Okay. So that's fine. Right? Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and resume watching anime. I don't know. I don't feel like changing my settings at all right now. If it goes up to 10 seconds, we'll just find a new area. I mean, I hate to do it, but we'll just do it. Like, 10 seconds will be a little bit excessive. But maybe not. I don't know. I mean, it's running fully automated, so I don't fucking know. Maybe 20 seconds would be too long. I feel like 10 seconds is probably pushing it, though. It's taken a lot of hundreds of runs to get up to this point. And I feel like, but the problem is I feel like it's getting worse and worse over time. It's like an exponential increase. Like before, you need 100 runs to increase it by 0.1 seconds. Now it's like you need only 10 runs, you know, or whatever. Like, you know, maybe 20 runs to get it up by 0.1 seconds. Like, it's crazy. I don't know. It's getting really bad. But we'll just watch it and see.
Wow, I gotta say, this is actually insane. This is actually really insane. This is placeholder art. Holy fucking shit. I mean, I've never seen this mutation before. Clearly, because even I would have reported this and this would have been fixed. I think that's pretty crazy. It just goes to show how rare some of these mutations really are. That there is still a mutation with placeholder fucking art. That's crazy. This is like a unicorn of fucking. Oh my god. Why is it so hard to get scavenger? I feel like it wasn't so hard in the past. Did a whole bunch of junk mutations get added to the game or something? Like, I'm so confused. Venomous. This is crazy. This is a really crazy find right here. Wow, I'm like really getting into the fucking nitty gritty of this game. This is what I kind of like about the game. There's a lot of death, but I kind of hate to some extent that a lot of the depth, quote unquote, is hidden by RNG, right? So, I don't know. But it's got me playing still, so fuck it. It works. Formula works for me. All right, back to waiting. I need some water. Sorry, My Hero Academia is turning up so fucking hard that I need to go full screen on this real quick with my main monitor. This is the episode 23 Shoto Todoroki fight. Holy fuck, this shit's crazy. I gotta go back a little bit. I gotta full screen this shit. It's going crazy. This is looking like budget. Yeah, that was crazy. That episode 23, man. Oof. Oh, that was crazy. Wow. You get those moments, man, where it's just like, the animators are like, they're like, yo, we need you to literally just turn up for the next 30 seconds and make the sickest fucking animation in the fucking universe, right? And they're just like, all right, bet. And they just literally have animators spend like fucking a whole like 3 days on like the 30 seconds and just make the cleanest fucking fight animation ever. It's crazy. That was insane. That was quality. I can't believe I'm only in season 2 and it gets better. I'm like, oh, Lord have mercy on myself. I'm not even a big fan of the shonen fucking animes all like that, but Jesus fucking Christ, man. If they can turn up like this, woo. It's gonna really have me rethinking that stance. It's quality, man. This is quality. I mean, the power friendship type shit is a little annoying. But it is what it is, It is what it is. It is what it is. That's the shit that's popular. Because then you can market it to kids, right? And then when you can have kids watching it, that's your audience, and that's, bigger audience is more money, because you get more viewership. I get it. It's kind of like the ad of getting an expensive, high-quality anime of this caliber. But I don't know. The dark animes are kind of cool. Like I'm in general in society a little bit more. So, but yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and get back to watching this.
What the fuck am I looking at right now? What? I can get this? But it doesn't apply to me. Does it apply to me? No. But it heals everything near me. Oh shit. Oh my god. Fuck. We might play this. I didn't even know you could get healing aura. What the fuck? That's crazy. What's the range on it? The range on it seems kind of shit. Damn, if only it healed me. Shit, I kind of want to play this now. Oh my god. That's crazy. I mean, I only have one. Jesus Christ. Fuck it. The thing is, late game, this is kind of useless, though. But it would make leveling really fast, potentially. There's a secret over here I might be able to get pretty quick. I want to get this, but it's like, I have to go for it. I have all these fucking health nodes that I want to get to. But if I get all these health nodes, am I going to be able to get Summon Scree? I feel like I'm not. Monstrous Bleak Caves. Secrets by both of them. Wow. Interesting. Do we play this? I think it's kind of an interesting character. But the thing is, summons become kind of powerful late game and don't need this. So I don't know. It kind of feels not that point. It feels kind of pointless. It's cool, but I think it's kind of pointless, unfortunately. Damn. Yeah, I think I'm not going to continue this one. But it is cool. I didn't know you could even get this. If it affected myself, I would keep it, but it's only allies around you. Literally. Damn. That's crazy that you can get that.
I fucked up. It's not a hardcore character. Yeah. That could have been really bad if that was scavenger. It's very. Last pain delay again. Second pain delay. Whew, I gotta be careful with that hardcore flag. I gotta make sure I'm setting that. I'm gonna restart the game now. And, yeah. Yeah.
All right, I've just come up with an idea that I really want to do. I was thinking about it a lot, and I think it's good. I think it's a really good idea. What I want to do is I want to make it. This is kind of a very complex operation that I would not have tried to ever do in the past, but with the power of AI, I can do it now easily and quickly without it being a huge hassle. I want to make a record mode where it records and it looks for the pixel. Like, so I do a click, right? When I record, and if I do a mouse click, what I want it to do is I want it to actually. Oh, I can't use the tags. I remember that being an issue because the tags change color. Is that a thing that's with my graphics though? Did it do that before? I don't know if it did that before. Also, I'm happy everything works right now. I guess that's something to consider, right? If the appearances change, you can't actually do the pixel searches. I remember that being an issue because I did try to do these gates before, and I couldn't do it because it changed appearances.
I'd have to get maybe like a part like right here on here, because it doesn't change appearances. Maybe something like that.
But it's like if my body is down here, you'll miss it. But the idea would be, it does like when I record, it records the pixel color, and then it would look for it in a small area around where I clicked, maybe like 100 by 100 grid. And if it gets it, it would look starting at my pixel. It would look closest to my pixel click, and if it finds it, great. If it doesn't, it will start looking around until it finds it in a spiral. And then, or maybe not a spiral necessarily. Maybe just a grid that expands, right? Maybe like a box that gets bigger and bigger, right? And then until it finds it, right? And then when it finds it, then it will know where to click. It'll click that location. That way, even if we have micro adjustments of where stuff like moves, like for instance, when I go down here and it like moves this thing, that's the annoying thing. Yeah, annoying thing is the fact that changes colors. Damn, I don't know what I can do about that. That is something. I mean, I guess I can. That's the thing. I can't. I need to record the location, but then I need the pixel color at that location. So I need like an alternative color getter thing. I need like a color getting utility like right now. So I can click this to get the color, but then I need to have a color getting utility to get current color, to update the current color. And that way I could get the color even before it changes. There's like a lot of sensitivities to this. But the problem is if you're in a record mode, it's not going to be easy to do that. If I'm doing it one by one without a record mode, sure. It's a lot to think about. Never mind. I'm not going to do it right now. It's a little bit more complicated than I thought. But if I could get that working, that would be really good. The pixel search click. Could zoom in too. What if I zoom in? This could make things work. But then there's shit like this, dude. Situations like this. Technically, this color is unique. We would be able to get it. There's a little bit of transparency here on that effect. Maybe if we reduce the quality down to 0, it probably would work. That's crazy. The door shadow isn't rendered. It's just gone. Is it because it was paused, maybe? It doesn't render doors when the game is paused. What? It doesn't render the shadow. Because it's not there. That's some crazy like memory optimization. The door is literally gone. Look, it's gone. That's crazy. It's just wow. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Never mind. I'll think about it more.
So right now I'm adding a new feature to the app called Wait for Pixel to my macro program, and the reason I want to add Wait for Pixel is so that I don't have to keep increasing how long it needs to wait before it hits the hide help topics button, right? So I want to just have it see the hide help topics button and just immediately like I wanted to, because you with auto hide key you can wait until a pixel appears, right? So you can check to see when a pixel is present, and by yeah. I don't know what the fuck is going on here. What is going on? Am I hitting? Can I not type? I'm confused. Am I just hitting it while I'm typing? I don't know what's going on. I must be just hitting it and not noticing. But whatever. I feel like this is still not implemented how I want it to be. Even the second pass, we'll see. This is not good. Post command sleep. We'll see. The main issue I need to address is whenever you hover over an element on websites and games and everything, it changes appearance usually. And this game's no exception. It gets like a different color, so yeah, fix that. Where's this at? IO. Oh, interesting. Oh, that's one. It says warning. I need that fixed. This is macro profile. What's going on here? Did I not feed it the right stuff? Is this a new file? It's not a new file. can wait for pixel. I think it does have that implemented. This is where you really lose a lot of time, is when the shit fucking is wrong. This is the problem with vibe coding, is like, if it was faster, so I kind of don't even really like Gemini 3 Flash that much. This is why I can't really do this, like even Pro Preview and Flash, I can't get behind them right now. I was using them a lot in the past and it was cool, but you really hit some severe limitations. The context is a huge limitation. It can't support enough data right now, and then also it's too slow. I don't have a macros. What? This is macros models? What? There's a models.ahk. I have models.ahk. But there's nothing in here for macro history. There's macro entry. Might be reverting these changes. Where is it? It's not in here. I'm so confused. What's wrong? Where's it at? Wait for... I don't see it. Find and click. Okay. It's not here. What? Bro, I'm so confused. Nah, I'm gonna have to redo this. Something's going on.
Really, I don't know how the fuck that happened again. All right, so yeah, wait for pixel. I don't know what's going on. It's gotta be auto hotkey, but I literally have no idea. I would need to like be key logging myself to see what's going on. I really have no idea. Really have no idea. So. Yeah, I'm gonna let this run. I can't believe it's already 4:10. Man, I'm gonna get up in a sec and go eat and stretch and stuff. But this wait for pixel should be a very useful feature when it's complete. It'll make it so I don't have to keep incrementing how long it takes for this load at the start every time. It's like it keeps getting longer and longer, and so I have to keep going in and updating. Don't want to do that, but this also will form the founding. I don't know if this was said before I get cut off, but it'll form the foundations for the future recording mode that I want, where it'll literally wait for the pixel when we record. So every time we click using my macro recording, rather than like having an arbitrary sleep, it'll just look for that pixel, and then once it finds that pixel, it'll know to advance. So that'll be the goal. It would be a nice way to move away from the current like sleep-based recording and get something a little bit more accurate. Like, and by accurate I mean instant, right? The macro would be instant, so it would be nice. Yeah, it would be really nice. Because it'll be instant. As soon as something becomes visible, it'll click it, right? So it can literally operate way more, like actually min-maxed. It can be actually min-maxed with that, but it's definitely something we have to work our way towards. We can't just do it. We can't do it in one shot because it's too complicated. The AI is just not going to get it right in one shot. So we got to build all the foundations up. Ooh, I think some files might be getting a little bit too long because this is still generating. Do we have any long files? My instructions say don't make long files. I don't think we have long files, but maybe it just touches every fucking file. I don't know. We don't have any long files, so I don't know. It still took a while, but I guess it just required a lot of changes. The response. Ooh, okay. Program's getting a little long. Let's see. Alright, what do we got here?
Where is it at? It's not here. What? I'm so confused. I must be missing something. Action wait for pixel. Where is it? Pixel search. Oh, it is here. Wait for pixel. It's under pixel search. Okay. It's here this time. I'm just blind. Could have been here before last time, honestly, and I was just blind, but whatever. Oh my god, this thing has so many fucking parameters. I wonder if my window capture is still working. It is. I'm gonna pull it up. Let's see if it pops up. Oh, it's there, yeah. I guess I could have been showing this the whole time. But yeah, this is the click god macro, and oh my god, like this is like a simpler one, the mouse click. You just pick a location and the sleep, and that's pretty chill. But then wait for pixels, like fucking, it's just crazy. Oh my goodness. So we're gonna use this on here, and we still need to have a live update button. So this is good. Okay. Here, I actually have this written out, I think. So let's grab this. Many times elements change appearance when you hover over them. Button to Get live color. What? to bring my face up.
Got muted again. Don't know why that's happening, but nothing I can really do about it. Just have no choice. Let's see. Oh, it's instant. It's instant. It's perfect. Yeah. So if we can get that working, oh my god, that'd be delicious. So the way I would have to make it work for the macro to really work is... we would want to... Wow, that's perfect. Yeah, we would want it to have this weight 1 pixel thing, this weight pixel feature as a default while we're recording. If we have that in there as the default, and it does this little weight, oh my god, we could actually... So we'd have to make it, though, every time we click, and then it moves my mouse automatically, though. We'd have to have it move my mouse automatically to 0, 0. Record the color, bring my mouse back, and then let me continue. And that way it's literally getting the true appearance of what I'm going to click every single time. And if we do that, that would actually work, I think. Right? And then that would be, yeah. Because right now it's weight pixel. And then we can do weight pixel click. I don't know. I'm not going to do weight pixel click, I guess. We'll just do weight pixel and then we'll do click. It is a little convenient to maybe do weight pixel click, but we'll just do weight pixel and then click. It's separate. It's fine. No point in merging them together. But yeah, this is instant. Now, as soon as it detects that pixel, it's just going to go, right? So even if hypothetically it goes back down to 2 seconds loading time, which is not going to happen, it's fine. If it goes to 10 seconds, it's fine. Doesn't matter. I don't have to wait. I don't have to worry. And if the game crashes, well, I guess technically right now it won't end. But I could have it end. There's a few things you can do here that are pretty nice. Did it crash? No. Just slow as fuck. Alright. I'm gonna get my anime going again. While we go ahead. Let me commit that change. It was a really good addition. We've had a lot of good features today. I haven't really gotten anything off of my old to-do list. My to-do list has only grown bigger, but we do have some old features like Wait for Pixel that are added now to the new version of this, and it is super easy to configure and set up. I mean, Wait for Pixel, setting that up in the past was a nightmare. Holy fucking shit. Nightmare. But now, it's clean. It's clean. Easy. Absolutely easy. So easy. Oh my god, it's nice. What an upgrade. But yeah, let me go mute myself for now.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. It's here. It's here, scavenger. Oh, it's here. Oh. My heart's racing. We've been streaming. Oh my god, it's been 9.5 hours. It's been 9.5 hours to get this. It's been 9.5 hours. It's here. Holy shit. I'm like, I can't believe my heart is actually beating. Let me save. Holy fuck. If it were to crash right now, oh my lord. If we like crashed and lasted, I would just go in the mods and I would cheat. I would cheat and make a character. And it's a hardcore character. We did it. Oh my god. Let's actually go back in there. We can grab this. Despair Smite, not what we want, but it is what it is. Yeah. Oh my god, we got scavenger. We did it. We did it, boys. We're about to have the most fun. 9.5 hours. 9.5 hours is crazy, but we got it. We got scavenger. We have scavenger. Now the question is, what the fuck do we do now? I think I go bow, actually. I don't want to go... We could do physical wand, actually. We could do some really interesting builds here with scavenger. I could do physical wand. I don't want to necessarily do melee. There are a few melee builds, like pseudo melee builds that would be really good here. Like physical damage enhancements that we can get. The main thing was we need physical damage because like Berserker, all these like really good mods scale on physical damage. So we have to do physical damage. I don't know what the best ability is. I mean, we could probably just do Berserker, honestly, but I need to decide. Oh, we got scavenger. Holy shit. We did it. We did it. We did it. We actually did it. Jesus. Jesus Christ. Okay. Oh, we can get the paladin regen here. All right, let me go pee real quick while I think about this. Ah, oh, Jesus Christ. We got it. Wow. Yeah, we got it. All right, I got to go think about what I want to do here. 9.5 hours. Oh my god. Let me hold up. Let me do something else really fast. Hold up. A safety. A safety. I'm going to set this to refresh world. / make new area. Just make sure this actually works. Level 50 zone. It did pick my second character here. A safety 2. Fuck it. I'm doing a second safety. I don't care. This is actually, that's how big of a deal it is. I got scavenger here. We can't afford to lose this character. 9.5 hours for this. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Okay. On this screen, we want to pick our champion. There we go. Pick car. Okay. All right. Okay, for this character, we need money, but we don't want to get the money ourselves, right? Because that risks dying. So we're gonna do exploration, huge, exploration, huge, and we'll do rival clans, normal, and we put at level probably like level 12, and we'll go and explore like that. But one sec, I gotta use the restroom. Alrighty, I am back. It's time for us to do this. So, whew, I think we make a character called Get Money. Can be a warrior, sure. And we do legendary town protector, legendary clan protector. Let's do this. Let's get some items for our guy so we can get some money. So, I don't care about traps at all, basically. Don't need to. If I hear the trap noise, I'll just relog. No traps, cool. Let's go ahead and identify. Okay, got something that could be worth a little bit of money here. This is dry crust. Okay. Let's load up dry crust. Grab these items. Nice. Works perfectly. Excellent. Okay. Get money. Cool. So we'll keep doing this. We'll eventually get a clan like Heart of Gold. That'll be pretty chill. So this is totally safe. We're just gonna maximize our speed here. My God, it's really strong. Okay, it's pretty quick. Nice. Okay. Drop our items. So this is Springhorn. Let it drop completely. And then go to Springhorn. Cool. Next, level 100 zone. So this is Clan Protector. Clan Protector just means you don't get the full scout. It's actually a little bit annoying, but you can get Heart of Gold and have them scouted out, so that could be nice. Another one. So I heard the trap go off. I'm curious. Can I do that? It actually does work. Cool. I mean, assuming that that trap actually was going to do anything notable. Oh, cloth really takes a while. Is he going to come this way? Don't know. Cool. Giant martels are good. Next. Oh, wrong character. It's an easy mistake to make. Let's drop these over here. I was going to do Beyond God so that I could pick these items up, but it's fine. The only thing that could really fuck me up right here is monster spawning. Even a trap killing my guy wouldn't be a big deal. He's 31 in on that. Shit. Is that gonna drop still? It did. It finished the drop. Okay. I didn't write that area down. Get money. Where was he at? Ashminster. Okay. Get a level 100 clan protector. Get Heart of Gold, hopefully. But we can do any race, actually. It'd be fine. But we do need to get... I need to do... I'm doing clown protector... Or, not clown. Clan protector. Where are the clans? Oh, it said I found Heart of Gold, though. What? But there's nobody here. The hell? Where are the members of the clan? I found a guy. What level is this area? This is a level 1 area, that's why. Okay. Fucked up. That actually just pushed me? Oh, he's actually hostile. That's kind of crazy. Let's go somewhere else. It's a little terrifying. I'm glad that doesn't do damage, or I would just be dead. Bro, where are the clans? Clan protector. I could do no town attacks. I wonder if that'll actually matter here. Is clan protector not what I think it is? It is clan protector. It's got to be clan protector. Yeah. Here we go. It's not a lot of money here, I gotta say. So, drop everything. Oh shit, I keep hitting the wrong button. Okay, there we go. That's pretty good, actually. Four. Okay. I mean, that's enough to get started, right? So let's do, I think this is going to be one of the exceptions here where we actually fight. I'm going to go demigod here. Let's go demigod, yeah. Bro, you're scary. You're actually scary. Ooh, we got it. Poison res. Eternal darkness. Ooh. Can kill them. They're pretty good. The crystals. We got Berserker too, somehow. I never did decide what I was going to do for melee attacks. What do we want to do? Do we just want to go Berserk? Maybe we just do Berserk, honestly. I mean, it might not be the worst thing ever. Bows are the best way to use. The bows are the best in terms of just... Yeah. terms of just getting physical damage out of range. Because you get bow mastery, which is really nice, I guess. I don't know. Maybe I'll do wands. Maybe I'll do a wander. I've never had like a wand character that like attacks with a wand. I guess I kind of usually want the AoE is the problem, right? You can't really do AoE with a wand very easily. And this is only... Oh, that's actually pretty strong. Damn. 15-15. I didn't think it was going to be that high. I feel like melee's still the best. And if we want to keep it kind of ranged, we could do Fire Strike. But I don't like Fire Strike. I don't like Fire Strike's playstyle that much. It's not the worst. I mean, I guess it's better than fucking Berserk. It's really good late game when nothing matters anymore. Early game is a little annoying, but I guess I do want to use this because I really don't want to... I really can't get caught up in melee situations at all in this character. Let's do this. We'll get this health next level, and then we'll get we'll go for Fire Strike. Yeah. I think I can put this axe on. Might as well use it, right? Ooh. That's the power of Berserker right there. Doing mad damage. I should have went with a huge zone maybe. This is too small. Get minor quickness. That damage hurts. I feel like I might as well go for the full exploration here. Didn't give me any experience there. Probably because I need to actually activate it, is my guess, but could be wrong. I feel like we should be able to full explore this place pretty easily. Or not. Ball lightning berserk? Nah. It's one kill. I kind of want to get life leech on it. 2% life leech is all I need. Wow, they just killed them, I guess. Okay. Guess them next, huh? Mutants. Just going for the full clears. Easy experience. Play it safe. It is what it is. If we can wrap around here, this could be a nice little thing. These damage modifiers really are crazy when they stack up. For dungeon action would be nice. Okay. Little mana burn. It leeches. Leech is good. Leech is good. There's 2 dungeons over here. Okay. This should almost be fully explored at this point. So that'd be nice. Let's get that. And then I kind of want to get... I want to get the rest of these, actually. And then get Fire Strike. There we go. That's good. And now I know how to actually properly invest in those. Whenever you get more in a series, it actually takes your point out. So now I know not to overlook that. We got a bag. Okay, that's unexpected. Ooh, we got Tempest. Minor Tempest. Still a Tempest. One of the better mods. It'll be nice when I get regen. Once we start fighting some of these higher level mobs. Might heal up real quick. Just a little bit. Nice. This is good. Full explorers. Nice. Full clears. Granted me haste. Granted me experience. Quake strike. Savage strike. Don't want that. There's so much stuff I don't want here, actually. I'll grab that. Next thing is I need fire strike. So, I want to mutate. I was hoping maybe it would get rid of those and give me some levels, but it didn't, so that kind of sucks. Looks like that doesn't go down any further, which is a little annoying, but it is what it is. Wow, there's not a single mob here. Do I have it on, do I have it on exploration still? Like, I must. Alright, is this not full explored? This isn't, but there's just a little bit left. I guess I'll use this bit of speed I have. Some good speed mods. Give us a nice little speed boost. It's fantastic. Might be able to get a full clear here. Should be pretty close to a full clear. There's just that area. We can see if it's got a secret that'll let us in. That would be it. Maybe this right here. No. I think it's actually locked off. Looks like it's just filled in, yeah. Surprise! Looks like I should get experience there. But whatever. Let's go south. Get some bags. Really? There's a race down here too? Jesus Christ. I'm guessing left then. There's probably a not race. Wow. What if it's a race over there too? That'd be interesting. Actually, might be. Oh, there is. Okay. This is the destroyed redemption, I think. Yeah. Bulletin board. Oh, they're not destroyed. I don't know. This area level might just be a little too low, honestly. Let's just go a little bit bigger. Let's go with the huge demigod area. Let's do level 4. Might be able to get some gear here. I can't use mail. Oh, I don't have the strength for it. Yeah, well, we're gonna work on that. So it's probably garbage anyway. Alright, welcome aboard, brother. He's got a shield. Might be useful. Let's head around. This looks like this is another base, so I kind of don't want to go here, but I need to explore and find some stuff. So Night Watch is good. Okay. Sunwood Burial Grounds of Gargoyles. This is a massive, this is a huge area we've got, so we should definitely be able to go in a lot of directions. Like, this should be actually a real spot I can go to, I'm hoping. And if it's not, that's going to be a little disappointing. It's actually a little bit disappointing. Don't tell me it's stacked left. What? Okay, that's the power of huge. Okay, what is this? Oh my god, don't be another clan. Are you kidding me? Wow. It's actually... But these guys are going to fight me. It's going to be annoying. Where are we at? Level 7. Oof. Oh, it's these guys too. No, I want to get out of here. It's a little too much for me right now. We know we can go that way if we decide we want to. Okay, this is taking me nowhere basically. Fortunately. Gives me a little extra vitality. Take that. Really? Can't do any of those. Wow. Okay. Cool. Fantastic. Give me haste, please. No haste. Okay. Wow. That's interesting. That's a very interesting layout there. That literally leads nowhere. I'm gonna go on this side since I already did the other side. It took me nowhere. Like this will take me nowhere as well, but maybe I can find a secret tunnel or something on this route. A secret tunnel. Okay. Let's go up this way. We're gonna go to the other side. It looks like I can go that way. Also, it's neat. That dude has Berserker. It's crazy. Entrance to the last tunnels. This could be a good spot to go. Low level, level 4. Nice like starter level zone. He's kind of tanky actually. Here we go. Start chaining. Looks like he already died. Ooh. It's hard to tell if I lost health or if I just gained a buff that made my health super low. It's crazy. A greater regen is going to be nice. Solid, solid. Should definitely be a way down that we can get access to. Oh, that wasn't good. We shouldn't have picked that up. We did level up, so we can start using this now. And this is when it starts getting crazy, because this is not a physical damage attack anymore, but it scales with physical damage. Can't beat that scaling on this.
I was playing a bow character, I'd be like... I guess I just do it... I wouldn't have the AoE, though. How much health do I have? I can't tell. There's literally so many buffs I can't read it. I need prayer at this point, I think. Let's get prayer and unholy vitality. And then I think we're good. Hardiness as well. It's time to start getting some stuff to... Do I get this? It's tempting because this makes shopping easier, but... Is it time to get that? Do mace. Definitely get mace. Charge. Prayer. I think it's time to get it. Prayer? If I can get it. Readiness. Prayer. There we go. Alright. This is excellent. I don't have Ravage anymore. I can get this little speed boost every now and then. I can put this on. It's really nice. Okay, I'm gonna start attacking manually here. How much health? 594. Skeletons are like walking away. That's kind of how they're surviving right now. See, Fire Strike has like a little bit of a delay. I think long term. This is insane. I love this place now. Alright. Armor of Faith. Yeah, why not? Fuck it. Let's go Unholy Vitality. Preferably next. Of course. Okay, we got it. Yeah, honestly, if we want maximum killing speed, I think we go back to Berserk. Honestly. I can't right now, but... It's really good against those, though. I think what I need is, I need to get the AoE, and then I can auto-attack. So yeah, if I can auto-attack with the AoE, that'd be cool. What's that? Lesser heal. Level 8. We can press C to see our health, too. That's good. What level is this? Level 5? I should have had my speed and then went to that other area. How much now? 3. Okay, we're gonna try to go to oh, yeah, I can do that. Something. Let's get rid of both of those. Is this a strength of stone character time build? Maybe. Maybe. I want to get multi-strike. I think if I get multi-strike, that'd be really good. I want to go to Gigantic Paradise. So let's try and get over here ASAP before we lose all our speed. Nice. That was a full explorer. So we could full explore the spot, but I think I'm going to go ahead and leave. I really want to try and get to the giant. Oh, we got to crash. Okay. It's fine. Does our stream... I wonder if we can go past 12 hours. Oh, we lose all our buffs. That's pretty annoying, actually. Damn. Bro. He is actually too hard for us to kill right now. You just summon something? This is annoying. Are we getting raided? We are getting raided. Oh! Hold up, we're getting annihilated by these dudes. What the fuck? Oh, we didn't get that. Okay. He died. Get you out here. Damn, bro. I think we kind of fucked. Maybe I start a new zone. I don't like these guys is the problem. They're too strong. They're like kind of zoning me a little bit. Okay. Let's do all that. Mutants. Let's go this way. Lifesteal. Can't ignore the little mods. There we go. There we go. There's a dungeon there, which could be huge. It's level 7 zone. Get the zealot. That's minor? Damn. Oh, we want that. Did I get it? I didn't get it. I mean, what the fuck do they have that's that much stronger? Jesus. Corruptor. Running out of mana pots. I don't know. I think the main issue right now is my weapon kind of sucks. I think I'm going to put my points into strength here so I can get a better weapon. Being able to do this is nice early game. What is this? There we go. That's a lot of good mods. The main issue I'm dealing with right now, though, for sure, is this mana regen. Holy shit. What does this skeleton got? Ooh, he's got Tempest. There we go. Weapon's about to break? Oh no. That's a problem, actually, for me. Deep wounds. Yeah. Okay. I think we one-tapped him. That's what happened. So my health is fucking massive now because of that. Here we go. Road is so nerve-wracking having my health be so shit constantly. A 564. Bro, I can't tell if I'm gonna win or not. I gotta use prayer more. He's got major lightning imbued, which is crazy strong. There we go. Is my weapon gonna hold out? I don't know if it is. The problem is we don't have enough density here because it's not a desert or a dungeon, so it's like we just run out of juice. Out of juice. Do you have some other pots? Here's a hammer. Yeah, we can use that. Okay. Yeah. Really? Bro is really just annihilating me. It's kind of crazy. Okay. How much strength do I have? It's not very high. Let's just go to a new area. If I can find a desert, that's what we really want. It's just a desert. Preferably at night, even. This area kind of sucks. Gonna go for a new one. I'm curious. Springmore. Let me make sure I actually have that in the foul. I don't know if I actually have that in the foul. Springmore. I do have it in the fouls. Okay, good. In case I decide to clear the areas out. 6 demigod. Yep. See a lot of stuff here. Is it because it's nighttime? Don't know. But I'm gonna look for specifically a desert. That's what I really want. Okay. It looks like that's gonna be a another base over there, so I don't really want to deal with that. Let's go this way. Damn, he does crazy damage. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really feel good about a lot of these fights right now, if I'm gonna be honest. Let's do Town Protector, try and get me a mace, and maybe some basic gear. At 35 strength. Do I have shield? I do have shield, right? Yeah, but we might not be using shield for a little bit. I'll have to see. Something like this is like would just be super good defensively, right? So maybe I just get that just for the armor. Durability is not super high, but I don't think it matters too much. It's cursed, so we can actually wear it right now. -1 dex is not a big deal, and it gives resistances. I think that's just a really good all-around like defensive item. This has the mana boost. I could really use that. I'm just focusing on like providing the most utility to me right now, you know? So let's do that. We'll definitely go for a mace and some potions. Cool. Normally potions are a little bit of a luxury, but I think in this situation we stock up. Let's stock up on those. The manas. Make my life a little easier. I am kind of broke already, which is kind of crazy, but it is what it is. Pierce. That's crazy. We could just get it on an item like that. The +5 strength is interesting. But it's leather. Okay. Damn. Combat EXP? It's all level 20 though. It's unfortunate. What's this do? Hot armor, 2 slots, armor slots. Tempting, but doesn't have much else going for it. Let's go to the weaponsmith. I want to try and get a mace. Needs a lot of strength. We're gonna have to just do a little bit more near our level for the mace. Weaponsmith. Obviously not super ideal, but kind of is like a no choice situation, so that would be kind of an upgrade. It's pretty cheap, might as well. Alright. Trying to get some basic upgrades. Oh, that's a little better, actually. How much did this cost? Yeah. Not too bad. I'm just gonna get that for the armor. More armor. Good. Yep. Belts. I mean, honestly, it's kind of cheap. Might as well just get it. Screw it. I thought that was a cape. It's not a cape. And then if we can get a mace, that'd be great. Nah. I feel like I can do a little better. Level 10 mace. Malsmith. Mace Smith. We've got charge too, which is nice. So we can get to these vendors quickly. Ooh. It's a lot of elemental damage. Damn. Maybe it doesn't matter too much for me though, my character in particular. Because it does have weapon speed. It's a very weak version of it though, but with that damage, I mean it might be fine, honestly. Just grab it. Screw it. And we can get a shield now as well, but not super pressed to get a shield, but this should be enough to hopefully like get me through the early game with some basic gear. I'm gonna scavenge a lot of these items. Bad belt. Yeah, why not? Okay. Okay. Let's go look for a desert again. Desert. Demigod. This is not a desert. It is nighttime though. I'm seeing a lot of mobs. What the fuck? Was that a holy symbol on here? It's on my. It's gotta be a. What? Where did that come from? I am taking pretty good damage though. Actually. Right now, Jesus Christ. I now put these buffs on, but still think I'm taking some good damage. Okay. Let's try and do this again. Can we do both? We can do them both. Okay. Let's do this. This could be really good. So I really want to try and get both. Here we go. We got some crazy damage mods right now, it feels like. We can just keep up this tempo. Desert, perfect. I don't know what this explosion is being triggered from. Well, now it's got to be from that, but... Okay, we leveled up. Let's get rid of that finally, and then... we get that. I think we get this. I mean, maybe we don't do prayer. Maybe we just get mana regen from Druid plus the Trickster thing. Nice. This is good. What is causing the explosion? Holy symbol when hit. Oh, it's when hit. Okay. That would do it. This is solid. We're kind of popping off now, right here, a little bit. So how do we keep this gallon going a little bit harder? Unholy Vitality is good. Dungeon, maybe? If I can find one. I'll see one. Kill all these. That'll do it. This is going to be great. I can already tell this is going to be a fun run. It's going to be a little bit annoying. Yeah, this is like, it's like you got to get those first few kills, and then once you get those first few kills, you're good. This is a good way to get that first, like, kill or two without dying, is with Fire Strike. If there's something safer, I should consider that, though. Maybe I do consider a bow. I don't want to use a bow, though. Just going to do this for now and that. That'd be kind of quick. The next thing we really want, ideally, is going to be the AoE, though, for real, for real. Let's try and get that. It's not giving it to me. We could do this. Am I going to be doing melee? Am I stuck melee? For real, for real? I think I am stuck melee. I mean, we could always Savage Strike and get the one tap for the first kill, potentially. It's just a little risky, right? First few kills are risky no matter what. But once you get them, then it's fine. For now, anyway. I don't think we need damage molt, so I'm not going to get that. I don't think we need any damage molts at all. This gives Fizz and Fire. But I do need to get... I need Berserk. And I need the other thing. Mana one hit. Damn, we're really just not getting what we need. Buffs are falling off fast right now. Let's go to the desert. Did level up again. And we still didn't get that. Might have to get rid of some of the health nodes. Energizing block. Prevents movement. If it didn't prevent movement. Ancient. There's a dungeon here. I didn't go in here. There we go. This is starting to feel like the gameplay I was hoping for. A little bit. What is this? Ooh, maybe actually? Might actually keep Blood Sacrifice. Can we go deeper? I want to go down. Yeah, we can. There we go. I do want to get Berserk, but I mean, I need to get Berserk, you know. Let's put this here. I want to put this here as an alternative. There we go. Did I just teleport? I'll just teleport it. It's interesting. The AoE is not that good. I see why I go for Holy Fire. Damn. But it is kind of crazy that I'm now level 15 from that little rampage. But yeah, I kind of want to switch to Holy Fire. Jesus Christ. The problem is, like, Major Berserker is great, but it doesn't work on Holy Fire, I believe. But okay, well, first I can't see shit, so let's switch this to very rare. What? My giants are all worn off. I mean, I have a giant on me, but I'm so tiny. I've got the teleporter mod. That's what it is. Bro, I remember he did nerf Scavenger. He made it so that the size increasing modifiers aren't as common. Is this actually... I don't know. I can't tell. We'll see later, I guess. I am actually leveling up somehow still. Jesus Christ, bro. Freeze fire strike. There we go. Alrighty. Let's see. Let's go to. Fuck, how did I get there? Ferocious Tangle. Go this way. Not a lot of money. No, I want to get over there. I'm losing power quickly here. This feels like a desert, but I'll get it. Okay. All right, I think we can move on a little bit from here at this point. You know, I think it's time for us to maybe progress on a little bit, right? It's pretty sick. $120 vitality. I'm actually not doing enough damage to one tap him, which is interesting. But I think it's going to be resolved pretty quickly when I upgrade my weapon. Still level 8, really. I'm really surprised. How is this still level 8? No. Where's this go? This should be, okay. This should be something. It's a trail. Level 13? Let's keep going this way, maybe? If we could find a dungeon over here, that'd be perfect, but we'll have to see. This is a huge zone, so I feel like this is where my demigod's gotta be. Gotta be getting pretty close. Bro. So much. I gotta use. Can I press space or anything? No? My god, it's just too much. Using Dark Trail of Power, it's. Oh, it's over there. Buffs are really wearing off. Oh my goodness. I think that's it for this run. That was a great run, though, I gotta say. Alright, let's see. Let's just see. I want to see how this is working. Oh, we can stack it. That damage is totally manageable. And it's pretty good, actually, how much damage it gives. But the duration on it is not scaling. Oh, that's a problem. 3. It doesn't scale. I have status effect time, right? I do. No, why couldn't you scale? Maybe it scales in the... No, even 30% would add 33 seconds. Damn. That would have been good. I mean, it still is technically good, right? We could use it, but I don't know if it's worth it. I mean, it's an easy way to get a lot of damage, right? Every stack of it is 30% damage. That's a lot. It's 40% per level, which you can't usually... I mean, that's a lot more than most abilities. But I think I'm going to get rid of it, actually. I don't think I want it. Yeah. Strength, vitality. We're going to do a vitality spirit build for sure on this character. Alright. So, to make that happen, we have a few choices here for what we can do next. So, I think the most important thing on this character... Check the time. Okay. Let's see. How do we want to progress this for real, for real? We need some kind of ranged way to kill things. Is my main situation. I don't want to have to fight anything in melee range. Unless I have to, right? We need some kind of ranged capability. It's going to have to just be Fire Strike, right? There is Lightning Strike, but I'm pretty sure Lightning Strike was ass. Where was Lightning Strike at? There's Reaver for the Fire Strike. And then, I don't even remember where Lightning Strike was. It was one of these. Blade Master? Did not have it. Here? No. Spell Sword, here it is. His Lightning Blade. Yeah, I didn't like this a lot. I didn't like this at all. I think it wasn't ranged or something like that. It was really bad. So, I think for this, I think we actually get rid of prayer. In practice, I don't like prayer right now at all. So, I kind of want to just get rid of it. It's just too much to, like, manage. So, I'm going to just get rid of it. I don't want to put points into it either. If I'm going to get spirit later on, I don't need it for that reason as well. There is an ability that gives you mana on hit. I believe. I don't remember where it's at. Is it this? Mana Leech. It's this. Mana Leech, yeah. I don't think I need it, though. I think I'll be fine. Because I'm not relying on Fire Strike as my main DPS. I'm using it to initiate the start of my scavenger runs, but I'm not relying on it, right? So that's the big difference here. As for actually killing stuff, Minstrel Aura, I think we can go for... We want to go either for Dampening Field, or we want to go for... We want to go for stuff that might slow down the enemy. Their cast time, maybe. So they don't get a chance. I don't know. The problem is lightning is just OP. I don't think there's anything we can do about that. If we want to make the strongest character possible, as crazy as it sounds, we go for probably all the resistance mods and health mods. And that's just it. And we don't care about anything else. That means we get Deep Thought, which gives 4 magic resistance, which is ass, but it's something. And then we get all the resistance we possibly can from these nodes. And of course we get some health, but we don't go too crazy with it. I don't think I need Trickster from Rogue in the long term, so maybe I don't get that. And then I don't need to level this up really too much either, probably.
right now. But we do need to get something damage-wise passive, I think. We need at least one damage passive, probably. So I think, do we do the Blade of Darkness, maybe? Might be a good Blade of Darkness timing. But it's only 10% per level, I think. So if we want to go really well, like high damage, I think we do like Mace and two-handed. Mace, two-handed. If we get Mace two-handed and accuracy, then we'll always hit, basically. Obviously, if I had champion, I wouldn't need those, but, you know, we gotta do what we gotta do. And the more damage we get, the better it is for starting off our combos. Maybe I do keep this, then. It's so good. 40% per level is actually really good. And it's shared. I think we stick with it, actually, after all. I think it's really good. It's kind of hard to get 120%. And then this way, I don't even need to go. It's like I can get this, which is just 1 point, and it's shared. Or I get both of these, and they're not as good. Even with both of them, it's still not. It's actually, I guess it's a little bit better. It would be 24%, but you have to do two skills. You have to level 2 separate skills. You can get some attack, I guess, as well. Do I want accuracy? Not really. I think the built-in accuracy from Berserk is probably good enough. And so then the question becomes, do we just go for strength now? And I think the answer is probably yes, actually. Yeah, I'm just trying to plan long term, right? So I think Unholy Vitality, of course, super good. And then we want to get, as soon as possible, these as well. Might be a little challenging, but it's 2 points. We'll go for another. Get that for now. We just got to make sure we have slots available. Alright, and this puts us at 88. Which is pretty big. Taking a lot of damage. So I want to see how much health I go up to. 21. Oh, that's pretty good. Oh no, he's turning it off. Okay. 2100 is pretty solid. That should be enough for us to definitely do normal pretty easily. Main thing we need is maybe a few more little armor pieces that aren't as crappy as my current gear. So 88 is pretty solid. Why do I have so? Oh yeah, from that. Right. Let's do more vitality. Okay. It's 2600. This is pretty good. 24. I think this is like what? It was like level 34 gear is what I could get here. Town Protector. I think so. No, I don't have any money anymore, actually. Let's see what we can get here. I don't need anything too crazy. I just, ideally, you know, status effect total time. Damn, that's 8 gold pieces. That's actually would be really good, but yeah, I'm not getting that anytime soon, probably. Lilas. I don't know why I always fuck that up. It's because I try and read. It's like the way I read, right? Because I like try and speed read, and so it fucks me. Yeah, I mean, honestly, none of these are like super good. If I'm being 100% honest. I mean, combat EXP would be the best thing we could get, I guess. So, just check the items, see if there's anything useful. 3 empty sockets. Not impossible, but kind of rare. Really? Oh, it's a chest. It's Siglio's chest. Damn. 4 haste. Crystal. This one's cursed. I want the attack. I'm gonna hold on to that attack.
think, did I get a mace? I need a better mace. If I get a better mace, I think we'll be alright. Kinda don't want escape notice. Let's see what the rings are looking like. No rings. So yeah, let's try and get a better weapon and then we'll go from there. Just gonna salvage all this. Two-handed weaponsmith. I kind of want to do this two-handed weaponsmith. If I'm being real. Ooh, yeah. I could actually go higher. Oh no, it's because this is cursed. Alright. The 7 to 10 fire damage is kind of annoying there. We're using Berserk now, so the speed doesn't matter as much anymore. So now we really just want to focus on getting as much damage as possible. Like, this is 1154. Damn, that's 41 to 61? What is... Oh, it's a staff. Okay. I was like, why is it so much worse? Axe, that's a good axe. 35 to 62. So this mace technically does more damage even though the DPS is lower. Because its attack speed's lower, but that doesn't matter when you're using Berserk. Do I want to just go with the first one I see? I mean, honestly, it's not horrible. I just want to get one with plus damage on it, is the thing. Let's go to Weaponsmith and see if we get anything. I feel like it shouldn't be impossible to find one. Just need a weapon. A good mace could easily triple my damage here, right? So maybe like the perfect thing for me right now, honestly. 16, 23, no. 33! Ooh, that's a one-handed mace with triple damage. That just goes to show if I get a two-handed mace with triple damage. Well, it wouldn't be triple, but you know, it'd be really good. A mace with the damage mod. And it wouldn't be too expensive. We just gotta find one. No, I can't go this way. Damn, bro. You looking a little stacked of bulk. Yeah. You're looking bulked up, bro. I want to put blood sacrifice there so I can spam it. It's good early game. I'll get rid of it later on for sure. But it should help me a lot with like these situations like right now where I need to really just get that damage. But yeah, we just need a weapon. Smith. For maces. Mace Smith. Jeweler. Yeah. Not really speaking to me. Kind of want status effect. Or something. Cast time. Anything useful. Mace Smith is good. 2 Mace Smiths is amazing. Go from good to amazing. And if it was 3, I might just myself. But hey, you know. Alright. Let's see. 39.3. It's the elementals. Come on, bro. Damn. Just give me one that's got plus damage on it. Shouldn't be that rare. What you got? He's got plus damage on it. I think he's level 22. Plus 4.4 mana on hit. Damn, maybe I should have took that one-handed mace. Nah, I don't want the one-handed mace. It just did so much more DPS because it had a lower attack speed, right? In terms of actual real DPS, it's much lower. Even this one's real DPS is much lower. Getting a good two-handed mace could give me 6 times the damage, so I really want to get something decent here. Ring, bag, door, weaponsmith, mail. Might be able to get something decent here. Fury. This would be an upgrade, technically. Gonna get it. Sell that. Combat EXP. Yeah, but it can't be repaired. 155 is a shitload on that, but yeah. Where are we going for the ring? Let's check out the ring vendor. We can also check out the bag vendor too. I mean, if there's the EXP mods on here, we might go for it, you know? That's pretty good. It's gonna bankrupt us, but fuck it. It's just some expensive backpacks. 35, damn. Is there anyone else I can get? Yep. Let's get this. It's got an attack. There you go. Give myself a little bit of backpack space. Why not? We can put these in here for now. Just a little bit of backpack space. Okay. Cool. Alrighty. Let's use get money to get some money. We still need a weapon, so town protector, clan protector. Let's get some monies. Ooh, bro. Chill. Mel. What you got? He's gonna have the most insane gear ever. I bet. Watch. It's gonna be so godly. 28 for the Bevins, of course. Ooh, 37 vitality. Oh my god. We might actually have to consider getting this. That is really hot. Oh, it's obsidian, bro. Are you kidding me? Jeez, that's annoying. I'm still tempted to wear though, honestly. That's so strong. But I'm not going to get it, I don't think. Damn. Now I'm really looking at the defensive stats different on these, you know? Because that's all I can really benefit from when you're playing pure melee. Status effect, combat EXP, resistances. But I don't even need the combat EXP too badly. Because I'm going to be killing so much stuff so fast that it's like... doesn't even matter. Wow. Look at that. The Kodiak strength. Oh, crystal. Crystal. Might have to do a different clan. Jesus. This layout right here is not working. No monies. There we go. Wow. That is very high. 781. Okay. Should go next. It's a shame, but it is what it is, right? Okay, red pool. Can note that. Oh, it's because of this. I was like, why did I not see the item? Red pool. Okay. Right, next. Shit. Honestly, I was kind of dazed there a little bit. I'm thinking about work, which I need to stop thinking about work. Ugh. Thinking about going into work tomorrow, like the activity of it. It was already a given that I was going into work tomorrow. Fodder, but yeah. Okay. Well, we lost the items that we had just gotten, which is a little annoying, but it is what it is. I mean, we got really unlucky with the summons and shit there, I would say. Really unfortunate. Fodder. Let me see. Yeah. Anyway, that's why we're using this character, so I don't have to stress at all. And we can just play and win very easily, stress-free, no struggle. You know? We're happy, and we know it, so we clap our hands. I mean, honestly, this could be enough for us. I don't need a super high amount of money. So let's go to Shade Bell. Shade Bell. Shade Bell. Sure. Yep, I guess. Let's go to Red Bell, or whatever it was. Red Witch? Red Pool. It was Red Pool. Fuck. Well, maybe they'll take this. Nope. Red Pool. Nope. They do not like these items. Can't use them probably. In the crystal. Oh, different area. Create different area. Come on. I can't believe it's taking so long to get these armor stands and shit. Shouldn't be this hard. Bro. That trap triggered so late into the fucking revealing process. Like, holy shit. Small chest. Large chest. Locked. Wow. I have 55 hit points. Alright, if they'll wear these, this actually is all I need. They're probably not going to wear the plate though, but maybe they'll do the other two. Ballet. Ballet. See? Yeah, whatever. Fuck it. That should be enough, right? I have a little bit of money now. I had literally nothing a second ago, so it's like... Take what we can get. I should be able to get a two-handed mace that does like 50 damage. I think that's what the number I'm looking for is around 50. So... slow. Meant to hit that. Kind of messed me up. Weapon speed is not it. Bro, the saber can roll up to 40 damage. I've seen it. I can't believe this is actually like taking this much effort. I'm not even gonna I'm not gonna get distracted. Oh fuck! I'm not gonna get distracted anymore with like other like the ring vendors and shit. I don't even want to get distracted. Dagger wand? No. If I get this good mace, I literally can get up to level 50 easily. Like. Oh my goodness. Okay. What's this? Hold up. I mean, honestly, I can't afford it, barely. It might be worth using that at this rate. Holy shit. That one rolled, see, 36.4 DPS. You can roll that pretty commonly, I feel like, too. Staff relic, jeweler. Alright, I'm gonna check out the jeweler. Fuck. And then the relic. The fire damage is interesting. Forgot about that. It's a lot of resists. $24. Bag. I'm just looking for mace vendors. I'm not even gonna look at anything else, honestly. Mace or bust at this point. I'm like falling asleep. Like, this is supposed to be my fastest, like most hyped character, the most adrenaline fueled, and I'm like falling asleep because I'm trying to get this weapon. Like, come on. Weaponsmith. Honestly, we can go for it. I think it's okay. Are there two weaponsmiths? There might be. There's two of them. Come on. Okay. Come on. Bro, I might have to reevaluate. The fuck? Can it not roll? You know, it's got to be able to roll. It's got to be roll. It's got to be able to roll 70%. It might not be, maybe not 70, but like at least 50, right? It's got to be able to roll at least like 50%. We'll do this. Oh, there's a crash. Of course. All right. Come on, just a mace. What? We just are. We're literally looking for one modifier on the mace. The damage mod. One modifier. Oh my god. I've never struggled this hard to find a single modifier on an item. Like on this particular modifier. I guess. I have struggled with other modifiers, I guess, but not this one. This one's usually like always here. Here we go. Fucking finally. No, even this one is shit. Because it's elemental damages. Holy fuck. I don't know what's going on, but either way, I can use this one. I mean, it's got 39 and 81, but that's the fucking... that's annoying. I don't know. Am I missing something? There's a... Look, there it is right there. Plus 119% maximum damage. And I'm not even looking for that. I'm just looking for like a regular plus damage. Which should be enough to bring it up to like maybe 40, 50. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, 45%. I don't know. I guess we'll just use this mace though. It's a big enough upgrade. 619 to 3981. Oh my god. That's crazy. I mean, even with the elemental damages on there, should be pretty solid. The plus 25% is alright. So it should do enough damage. So can do that. Get the damage, charge. And we'll be good. Alright. Let's go ahead. I guess I go for a level 18 huge zone at this point. I could go for level 24, but maybe I'd be pushing a little bit hard if I go for that. Heal up. I think I'll do this, honestly, actually. Heal up a little harder. Do I want to repair anything? Might want to repair a few items real quick. Might as well. Sure. Okay. Might as well. Switch to the better potions. I have 20 of these. It's pretty good. I have some food, actually. Might as well use that as well. This is going to be, of course, now that we've used all these resources, it's going to be the absolute most garbage area to explore, but... Okay. Wow. I do no damage. Holy shit. I mean, can they shoot through the walls? Okay. I definitely want to fight this dude. There we go. There we go. UI options, put this back on, very rare. Because these towers can roll some pretty interesting things. So, like, everything we kill is decent. Can we get the crystal mod? Just being careful with my health bar here. Okay. Can do that. I think we go for more levels of that, which is going to increase this damage taken a little bit more. But it'll give us even more damage, which is fantastic. Can this run out already, please? With this damage. There we go. Nice. Those mana pots. I need to try to get back to my base before everyone's dead, if possible. Sounds like a lot of people are dying. Lesser lightning elemental. Let's just check. No. There's only one more spot it could be. Jesus. Really? Oh, there's a room over there. I mean, honestly, at this rate, we just fucking run back. Ring vendor. Okay. More points into these things. My goodness. Oh! That's helpful. Oh, we need that. What am I doing? Get rid of that. Try and get the third one. There we go. Cool. Alright, so we got all three of those. That'll be useful for late game. Other buffs. Miscellaneous. I don't know what we'll get, but whatever. Getting champion means we're going to be kind of stupid in a little bit compared to even before. So, it's neat. Sit down. Ooh, slow. Very slow. Concentration blur. Concentration speed. Cool. Level 24. Siglio's bones. I don't know what they do. Mall. Check it out. This is actually better than my current mall. Barely. Feels like barely. But it feels like it's... The numbers look way better. It's because it doesn't have the elemental damage. I'm pretty sure it's a lot more damage for me, though. It's level 19. Level 5. Okay. Level 23 zone. Oh, this is perfect. Store. Greater store. I was like, is this not a regular store? It's a greater. Wow, is he an elite? He's not even an elite, but his loot is just good. Okay. We cool with that. This is a ring with combat EXP on it and status effect? Oh, say less. Oh, shit. It's too expensive. Fuck me. It's got resistances on it and shit. That ring is insane. I'd love to have it, but... Too broke. Like brokey. Wow, these are some cheap ass rings. Okay. So I'll just grab this since I'm so broke. Vanguard. Man, I'm pretty fucking broke. See? It's another chest. Yeah. Let's go this way, I guess. Back over here. I want to head back. That's crazy. Woo, those guys give a little bit more experience. Start going for that a little bit. Champion's a little bit good. Cape is good. Do we want energetic at this point? I feel like not really anymore. I gotta get rid of it. And then we could always get that if we wanted to get a little more serious about this, but I think we're good. Ice prison. One successful hit. Actually would be pretty good. crazily enough, I might actually keep that.
If we choose to level it up, it would actually potentially freeze an enemy and be very useful in the late game. But I don't know. I'm kind of hoping I just one-tap people and don't need this ever, but who knows? We'll see. I don't know what the future has in store for me. I mean, we got champion now, so kind of our playstyle's gonna warp a little bit. I think at this point we really just want to focus on getting like damage-related things. Speed and concentration on Blair. I think it's time to start getting like sprint. My concern is I'm gonna get sprint on one of these, but until I get it, you know, I don't have it. So let's get sprint, and then if we mutate into it, then we'll have it, right? All right, I think I've like almost full cleared this area, so I probably need to like go up. You are a big motherfucker. He's got all 3 giants. Wow. I want. Nice. Wow. Doesn't live champion. Champion. Alright, do we just go to the next zone now? Honestly, at this point. This is level 22 zone. I think we just jump ahead. This is gross. This is gross. What is this? Oh, Siglio's bones are finally visible. Wow. Alright, I think we go. Move on. We don't need that. That's pretty bad. That's pretty bad too. Maybe I'll just keep it though. I don't like it though. Oh, no, this is great actually. No, excuse me. This is actually perfect for my character. This is great. That's 25% chance to use on kill. It's a very big AoE, so it's actually not bad. But yeah, let's go for, honestly, at this point, let's just do a level 36 zone. Just kind of, it's just, we're just at that point now, like, where we're just gonna annihilate the game. So. We're just mutating away some crap I might not need. Let's see.